All right. I think we were playing this game. I got game audio happening? Yes. Let me just turn... Yeah, the music's already turned off. All right. Okay, so where were we at? Oh, that's right. So I actually did play it a little bit off stream because the position of the rocket launcher was wrong. So it's ended up over here, and the ore miners have ended up off the side here. So yes, I do indeed have water. That is correct. And I think something unlocked while I was moving the rocket launcher around. So let's just have a look. I think, was it the tree? Yes, so Biodome T2 unlocked while I was rebuilding where the launch pad goes. Oh, hey, we've unlocked Algae Generator 2. That's nice. But it does mean we need more bioplastic. What do I need for bioplastic? Mushroom. We don't have mushroom seeds, so I think maybe that's going to be our first job for today. We might find them in chests. We could conceivably just run around and open some of the chests that I have refused to touch thus far, see if we can get some mushroom seeds. World Moistener. I see. I think I also got a new message pop up. I did. Message from Riley. I managed to sneak more informations. I read that you have a greater chance of success if you build your bases at altitude. I'm not sure why for now. There we go. That's what I was talking about last time. And if you manage to heat the planet enough, some caves should become accessible when the ice melts. And one last thing, you can... End of communication. Message intercepted. Oh dear, poor Riley. Please don't get yourself killed. Message from a different convict. Okay. To whom will receive this message? I'm a planet crafter sent on the Migoria 3 planet. If you receive this, it means you are near. Maybe you are a planet crafter as well. The weather is atrocious and I'm running out of resources. There is not enough on this barren world to terraform it. I don't know why I chose this. Death would have been more pleasant than this hell. If anyone can send me help, please do. Turn down the music a smidge. I can certainly do that. How's that? Need a bigger base if we don't have mushroom. Yeah. I did a whole bunch of fancy stuff on my touch portal so I can actually adjust the game and music audio on a slider on a button. I'm trying to get to the point where I actually don't need to tab out of the game to do anything. No, it's playing. Did I turn it down too much? How's that? A little bit higher? Did really mean a smidge? Okay. How about there? I mean, in fairness, I actually have it down really, really low on YouTube in the first place. Yeah? All right. Let me know if that changes, because it may do when the track changes, of course. All right. Where's the food? Here we go. Let's just harvest these. All right. We are going to go on a seed hunting mission. I'm going to need more oxygen than that, I think. take a bit of food, take a bit of water. Alright, let's go see what we can find. I know there are chests over here that I've gone straight past. You gonna try this soon? You blame me? I mean, fair enough. I don't know how many games I've picked up because I've watched streamers play them and gone, that looks like a game I would enjoy. Oh, hang on, let me destroy that crate. I destroy the crates partially just so that I know that I've opened that crate. I can indeed blame you for Baldur's Gate, that is true. Baldur's Gate is going to eat my freaking life. I'm going to have to be very careful not to let it. Alright, let's see what we can find down in here. Hopefully your second attempt to wind down enough to sleep will work. I hope it works as well, Sakun. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you for dropping by, even if it was because you couldn't sleep. Sleep is important. We like sleep. Ah, hang on. Whoa, where am I? Yes, I want to go this way. Ah! All the little nooks and crannies. Oh, a blueprint chip. Nice. No mushroom seeds, but I'll take the blueprint chip. Thank you very much. Already our inventory is getting chockers. It doesn't take much. Does not take much at all. Raining. You feel like microwave death, but you wanted to see the stream. Stellaris was a blast. You hope I wasn't overwhelmed. I wasn't, no. And you guys reassured me multiple times that it was okay to pause the game if I was, so that was good. I probably should have paused it more often than I did, but I did okay. As the least experienced player in the batch. We had a lot of fun. So yeah, there's a question in the Discord as to when we should play next. I'm proposing either 2 Saturdays away or 3 Saturdays away. If you have preference for either of those or you can't do either of those, then yeah, please speak up so that we can take that into account. There are plenty of AI nations if somebody who wasn't able to play the first time would like to join us. So yeah, in the Discord, somebody do the exclamation mark Discord for me if you wouldn't mind, please. Alright, I'm not finding any more crates. Thanks, DC. So yeah, join us in the Discord if you haven't already, especially if you are interested in... Excuse me, oh, did I drop it instead of consuming it? Or did I need to consume 2, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I definitely tried to consume oxygen. Yeah, so join us in Discord if you're interested in co-op gaming. It won't always be Stellaris. But yeah, so I'm thinking 2 weeks from now, unless somebody can't do that or has a particular preference for the 3rd week. Mostly because if we leave it too long, we'll all forget what we were doing. I feel like I'm going around in circles. Which is entirely probable down here. But I also know that there's a whole section of this that I have not actually managed to find my way into yet. Here we go. You forget what you were doing 6 hours ago? Mood. Hi, you're making noise. You are making the noise, pussycat. Alright, we are choppers on the inventory already. Did not find mushroom seeds as yet, so that's a fraction disappointing. Might try to organise a community BG3 adventure if there's any interest. Ooh, yeah, that would be fun. I will repeat all of that if and when Shaneism joins us in the stream as well, because I know he's pretty keen for more Stellaris play. You've seen a couple of multiplayer runs and it's amazing how much fun it is. Oh good. Where have they hidden the mushrooms? Yeah, there are seeds. They might be in the wrecks. We might need to go down in one of the wrecks. Oh dear. This is full of things that should not be in here. Because I have not built a recycler yet. Okay. Mister, what are you doing? If you knock my water bottle on the floor again, that's going to go badly for us both. Because you've already broken it to such a point that it no longer has a lid. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Hey, Mana! Assuming your laptop plays nice with it. Oh, yeah. It may not be fun for laptop. No, Tux isn't being entirely a pain. He's just refusing to sit in his bed so that chat can enjoy his company. How are you doing today, Mana? Oh, Jetpack 2. Don't mind if I do. What do I need for that? Superalloy, sulfur, osmium, and aluminium. Ah, that's the wrong thing. Jetpack. You're doing fairly well. Excellent. Very glad to hear that. All right, I'm going to create an overflow storage container because we are not yet at the point where destroying our extra stuff is a good idea. That will come. All things considered. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty much always the caveat, isn't it? Okay. Mushrooms is what we were after. We don't actually need mushrooms to build the biodome, though. Or do we? What do we need for fertilizer? Algae, sulfur, and eggplant. I have algae. Oh, I actually do have a couple of bioplastic. Okay. Fertilizer, water, magnesium, superalloy. That should not be in there. Fertilizer. How many eggplant do we have? We only have the one. All right, so we can't make fertilizer right now. That is unfortunate. All right, well, we'll just toss this in here. I guess we'll go ruin diving. You have a bad habit of resisting things that might mess with your sleep, but you put your bamboo sheets on your bed today. A review will be coming forth. Yes, I want to hear about the bamboo sheets. I definitely do. Okay, what's a wreck we haven't done yet? Oh, I know what we could do, but we're going to need more oxygen than that. And also, we're going to want to take enough to build a habitat. I need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 iron. I need 1, 2 titanium. And I need 2 silicon. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Let's go on an adventure. Bamboo sheets are amazing. Have you got some? They do sound amazing. If you like them, you'll send along the kind you got. They seem nice so far. Your only minor complaint is if you don't fold them out of the dryer, they collect wrinkles like an 80-year-old man. Ah. I like the fact that we're creating so much stuff out of bamboo. It's just so renewable. It's got to be the most renewable resource on this planet. You don't have a dryer, but the wrinkles disappear once you make the bed. Valid. You need to get some more summer sheets. I pretty much use the same sheets all year round, but in fairness, I live in a climate that doesn't differ all that much. I switched out my my doona, or duvet, I think the Americans call it. The feather stuffed quilt thing. For just a blanket now that the weather's warmed up. But other than that, my sheets stay the same. Oh, do I need to come in there, Muggins? What are you doing? Okay. That is not a mushroom seed. Alright, I'm going to leave that here for the time being. It was 30 degrees inside last night. The fluffy sheets were murder. Oh no. Yeah, it got pretty warm up here. A comforter? A duvet is what you put on the comfort. Oh, we just call that a doona cover. Doona and a doona cover. You have a cooling blanket for summer, has a silky microfiber cover. Nice. So those of you who have played this game before probably know exactly where I'm going. I am going here. This particular ruin is kind of funny. You're up. No, you're up in the air. Don't do up in the air. That's kind of better, but not really. Okay. Oh, we need to drink the water. That's problematic. I didn't bring anything else along. Beans, eggplant. Yep. All the seeds I've already got. Poopy pants. Oh, water. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. I feel like whoever came down in this shuttle didn't actually make it at all. Did we pick up some food? We did not pick up any food. All right. We already need another storage container. This one's going to be ridiculous, isn't it? Okay. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. But not that. Put you in there. Actually, we might pull the super railway out. Stick that over here. Eat the food. Bedding's one of your posh things. You have summer and winter bedding, comforters, blankets. You spend a lot of time in bed because you're disabled and you want it to be as pleasant as possible. I completely agree. I mean, even if you're not disabled, you spend anywhere between 6 and 9 hours in your bed every single day. So, you know, it's worth investing in your bed. You have a nice extra size woven blanket. You wish you could use a gravity blanket, but you can't. Makes you stop breathing. I don't think we want you to stop breathing. That would be bad. The blanket I've got is extra size, which seemed like a great idea, and in some degrees is, but in other ways it's like just ends up all over my floor. Okay, I wasn't expecting that my landing site would be so bad, but there is no reason I won't be able to terraform this big rock. I have enough knowledge about the process to succeed. All I have to do is follow the steps, hope for good weather, and not too many meteors. It can't be that hard. Sheldon. Tux uses a ladder. No, not really. He uses the sofa. He uses the sofa as a ladder. Because I've only got the one room. The sofa is at the end of the bed, so he just climbs up the sofa. It's been harder than expected. The outside is toxic and the seeds won't really grow underground. My calculations tell me that the planet's position should be best to terraform it in around 2 years. I just have to survive it until then. Spoilers. I don't think Sheldon survived. Somehow. Where am I supposed to find more iridium on this planet? I scouted everywhere without success. There's ice everywhere. It's critical that I find some to start heating the planet. Everything outside is freezing. I just have to sleep. Tomorrow will be better. This sentence for something so small is inhumane. I don't deserve it. This ruin, yeah, periapsis, exactly. This one's amusing. This one is amusing. Which anybody who hasn't played this won't understand why I'm saying that just yet, because we haven't reached that point. But yes, amusing. The final message, indeed, yeah. Exactly. Poor sod. Alright. So that goes down there. Okay, but I need to pick up this. That one goes up to here. Alright. Mushroom seed! Hooray! That's what we were after. In fairness, the conversations we've had about colonising Mars included a lot of one-way trips for early colonisers. It would have, yeah. Definitely would have. Which, who would volunteer for that? I don't know. And we need more storage. Again, I kind of knew that that would happen in this one. So what do we do? We'll take this out. We'll take this out. Oh, I need to remember the control click thing. All right. The only thing I dislike about this wreck in particular, and I will point it out for this reason, we can't build anything underground. So this entire base where you go down a ladder into the underground, and he's built this web of things underground, we can't do that. So whether he was able to do it because it wasn't underground at the time, or I don't know, but either way, we are unable to build down into the dirt. So yes, this is the final message. This is the final message. All of these say exactly the same thing. And they say, "Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance the terraformation process of this world. Generate oxygen, heat, and pressure to do so. First, reach 175 Ti. Create a blue atmosphere." Same message. Same message. Same message. He went a little bit batshit. He went a little bit batshit. Poor sod, here all on his own. Did not succeed on his progress, and just stuck these messages everywhere. "You sent me here to die. You knew it was impossible. You don't even care. All you care about is profit and colonization. Whoever ever thought it was a good idea, go to hell. The plan was never forgiveness. Be cursed, Sentinel Corps. Sheldon." I love that he still signs it with his name. So yeah, poor sod. Poor sod went a little bit batshit. Little bit batshit. Okay, I need to make some space for this. Yeah, they're everywhere. They are absolutely everywhere. He completely lost his marbles, unfortunately. I have no idea if he's the person we found in the secret space, but yeah, he kind of lost the plot a lot. Okay, I'm running out of space again. Whoops. You know what? We don't need this one. We don't need these ones. We will end up with so many of them, it's not even funny. So let's take back what we have found for now. Where are we? That is the wrong way. It's also the same message we got, just different date. Indeed. Indeed. That is the standard greeting first message for all the planet crafters. Tens of thousands of people died exploring the New World and colonizing the Indies, Africa, America, and South America, and we still call it a success. We need to be able to break a few eggs if we're going to colonize other worlds. That is indeed true. Yeah. It's just that we've got to the point now where we, at least in the Western world, we don't consider that to be a reasonable thing to ask of people. So I guess it would have to be fully informed consent volunteers. Don't want us colonizing other rocks until we stop breaking this rock. One-way trip with no chance for survival, you would not understand. But if you could survive but just couldn't return, people would do it. Not me, but you certainly have a legacy. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if there was actually a chance of survival, then You sure many would throw in a promise for a better life there, regardless if it's true or not, for bonus colonists. Also, people would do it if there was a huge payout for the family members that those people were leaving behind here on Earth. Which is where that fully informed consent, no coercion becomes a bit of an issue, because I would consider that coercion. If you said to somebody of a low socioeconomic status, I don't actually like the word status, but you know what I mean. Low socioeconomic means, perhaps, is a better way of putting it. If you offered them the opportunity and said, and in return for you taking this risk, we will give your family $10 million, I would consider that coercion. If you said that to a billionaire, not so much coercion. As a one-way colonizer, you'd have a legacy regardless. That is true. Even if it was just as a footnote in history. Put that away, put that away. I am going to need a new seed grower. I need another crate for super alloy. Why don't you go to Mars? Do you not want your family to have a better life? Exactly. Exactly. They don't see any other way to improve their lot. Then it's not really a choice, is it? More like bribery or extortion. Alright, what are we going to get? Oh, agility boots upgrade. Okay, what do I need for that? I can't do it here? Okay. 2 super alloy and an explosive powder. I need iridium, and I can't remember how many, and I need sulfur, and I can't remember how many. 2 sulfur, 1 iridium. Alright. What else do I need? 2 super alloy. Let me grab the ones out of the overflow. Take off my boots. Also true, and a way to get worthwhile colonists, since a lot of the early work will be construction rather than exploration. True, but you also need scientists and designers, architects. You particularly need scientists to be able to work with the architects to resolve whatever challenges might be faced by a planet with different gravitation or different, I don't know, resources, different whatever. If it was an option when you were young, you'd probably have considered it. I'd consider it, but I don't really have much to offer. The US military already does that to a vast degree. Come kill people and pay for your college. Yes, the GI Bill. I have opinions that I am not going to express. Generally, you're better off building space stations than trying to terraform planets. Almost all the issues you have to solve to survive until the terraforming finishes are the problems for surviving in space. And a space station is much cheaper and able to be self-sufficient with asteroid mining very quickly. You can offer construction skills and eating all the food supply. I mean, I think if you were going to colonize or terraform, you'd have to start with a base in space. You'd have to have some kind of spacecraft that could travel from here to your destination and then set itself up in orbit, and then you would have to have a means of traveling between that station and the ground and back. Because if you just flew to that planet and landed, then yeah, I think your survivability drops if you have to actually land on the planet and then can't get off again. You don't have the physical or psychological profile to be a good settler. I mean, I can do logistics and organisation, but Caradwin's actually better at that than me. So, hey, Caradwin, do you want to go to space? I need a food grower. Aluminium, iron, and a water bottle. What is the time? It is way too early for Tux to be asking for food, so I am going to go and check and make sure that he's got clean litter and fresh water, because it's strange for him to be yelling at me at what is effectively 4 p.m. So, yes, let me just go and check on that and see what's going on. There's a great series of books talking about a space station on a transfer orbit going from Earth to Mars and back again for minimal course corrections. We have an officer entry program similar to that, but in the opposite order. We'll pay for your education. Then you owe us 1 year for each year of study plus another one. Oh, I didn't know we had that. I have the same opinion. Anyway, be right back. Oh, did I not mute the microphone? Oh well, never mind. I didn't actually say anything. He's fine. He just wanted me to clean up his litter tree a bit. I can't believe the tox counter is only at 131. Feels like it should be higher after 6 months. Caradwin is not physically suited for space travel, but psychologically you would love it. That's true. Australia has less of a penchant for foreign wars, at least to your limited knowledge. Yes, we do tend to follow our allies. That is true. You may be jaded, as America is coming off of 2 forever wars. I mean, coming off of is good. Wars, yes. Meddling in politics. We're not exactly the most popular nation in the Pacific. We're the largest nation in the Pacific, so why would we be popular? Safe to say all the former British colonists inherited their penchant for meddling in other people's business. True. Too many of our politicians stand America and UK, so we tend to get dragged into everything. Yeah. Alright, let's not do world politics. Theory, fine. Actual, maybe not. 131 is over 20 times per month on average, and if you stream 2 or 3 times a week, that's still 2 to 3 times a stream. True. True. He's in this basket, but he's not settled, so I'm not going to turn it on yet. Tux is definitely having a say. He is. Alright. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yes, there are treats in there. No, you can't have one. Okay, so we are now growing at least one mushroom. So that's a start. Let's go back to that same wreck and just grab the rest of the stuff out of there. He does indeed have a cult. Oh, I should have put that up as one of the options. We could have played that. Actually, I don't think I was in the right mood for that. You may have noticed that today's stream is more like chat with a side of gameplay. So I'm not sure how I would have gone with a game that requires more of my focus. I'm being so ADD lately, and I don't have ADD. It's a bit weird. This game makes you long for a modern version of Sim Earth. I don't think I know Sim Earth. He has a cult and a trade federation. That's true. He also has an empire. You literally love chat with a side of gameplay. I enjoy it as well. I'm not actually complaining. I'm just saying. If anybody popped into my channel expecting, you know, Planet Crafter and commentary on Planet Crafter, they might be disappointed. But so we can come through here now. Remember I showed you this pretty biome? We can now come through. The ice has actually melted. Tugs, treats are treats, okay? You don't get to beg for them. You get them as a treat. That's what the word implies. Okay, where are we? I can't actually see chat because there is a fluffy bottom in the way. I am too far south. And too far in. There it is. What's more important to me right now? Probably the blueprint chips. Your dad'll happen, at least not for Maxis, but maybe an indie developer could. I don't know Sim Earth. Oh, you mean just Sim City, but planet levels? Oh no, Sim Earth was Tux. No. Alright. Back in a sec. Alright. Treats have gone away. No more treats for him to sniff out and try to dig out of my pocket. You enjoy streamers streaming in the way they want to, leads to better streams. Fair enough. Sim Earth was a fun experience. My god, that game made Oni look like easy mode. I mean, Kerbal Space Program to me makes Oni look like easy mode. It's funny, you know, because when I started streaming, I was like, this is the kind of streaming I want to do. This is the kind of streamer I want to be. And I'm going to set all these boundaries and parameters around myself and my stream and my behavior. And 6 months later, I'm just like, whatever, take me as I come. There's no more pretending to be less uncouth than I am. I still want to avoid a lot of swearing and adult topics and stuff, though. Sim Earth was a non-directed biological simulation of Earth. Think Spore, but not first person, and you could only nudge. Ooh, very interesting. Very interesting. It's from the classic SimCity era. Maxis. Basically, most of your gameplay was fiddling with sliders and settings for the climate, like the water and rain cycle or tectonics of the atmosphere. Ooh. You place down life and force it to evolve, but it was very expensive with your points and you couldn't do it very much. Actually, that reminds me, we still have Terra Nil on the list of games to play. I have tried it a little and it's a bit, I don't know if I'm going to love it, but I don't dislike it. If that makes sense. Uranium, there we go. Oh, then I have some iridium, an iridium rod. I have some seeds, whoops. Sorry, chat. That was a terrible perspective. And already we need another seed container. Always happens. Eventually we'll end up with an eggplant container, a squash container, and a beans container, and same with these. Because you just end up with so much of it. I'll put the lerma seeds over here, I guess. Nope. Alright, let's see what blueprints we can get. Mining speed T4. Okay. And the fence. Sweet. Alright, so mining speed T4, is that on this one? No, it's on this one. We need silicon, osmium, and super alloy. Okay. I'm gonna have to go and get some more osmium soon. Mining speed 4. There we go. Lovely. Alright, what's chat talking about? It was fun to play from the early formation of the Earth and see it cool down, single cell life form, then watch it evolve into various complex forms of life. Oh, that sounds like it'd be a really nice, sort of chill, idle-ish game. And see what evolved to sentience, made cities, and see if it got into space or nuked itself. It was a very weird sort of game, but you liked it as a big kind of interactive petri dish. That is exactly what it sounds like. A lot of the time, any civilization that evolved eventually went Gandhi. It was an interactive screensaver. Oh, we can collect water from the lake. Okay, we still haven't built the upgraded algae generator either. Because I need a couple of eggplant, and I now have a couple of eggplant, so that's something. Magnesium and 2 super alloy. Oh, what do I need for fertilizer? Three algae and a sulfur. Can I put a door over on this side? Yes, there we go. The game is very quiet in my ear compared to the music. Might but I think it's on 100% in here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no, it's not. Alright, there we go. It was all tiles, very old pixel graphics, so it'd be rough to play these days. 90 games were good fun though. You kind of miss the game industry from back then. They were good fun. Everything was new back then. It was coded for a 486, not a 68. Oh my god, the 486. Remember the 286? Reminds you of the games of yesteryear, like a Bard's Tale or Wizardry. It sounds like Periapsis has found the game. So what, you can play it in a browser? Nice. Very nice. 3 bioplastic, which I'm going to have to create. Okay. Remind me what I need for bioplastic. Oh, mushrooms. Right. Okay. That's where we're having problems. Your very first computer was a 286. It's very loud and has no volume controls though. You can get a browser extension called... Oops, that's the wrong browser. I have 3 browsers installed on my computer that I use for different things. Volume Booster. And that will allow you to both turn up and turn down the volume in a tab. I use it for Twitch sometimes with some streamers are particularly quiet and I can boost their volume. But yeah, Volume Booster plug-in for your browser will probably help with that because it starts at 100%, but you can wind it down. Still might have to look at it now you have a biology degree. Yeah, that would certainly change what it looks like for you. Okay, we can't make that until we get more mushrooms. We should make a shredder, but we don't really need to yet, and we don't really need a recycling machine yet. We'll make that when we need to. We need to put out more flower spreaders, and we need to build the biodome, which requires bacteria and fertilizer. Oh, we need to put some lights out. What's that? You just wanted to try out bits. Oh, thank you very much for the bits. Very appreciated. Very appreciated. Algae, eggplant, sulfur, and water. How many eggplant? We need to put some lights down. Where's the light? Magnesium and cobalt. Yeah, that default color will work. What's going on, chat? What are you doing? 1,000 bits! There should be a 1,000-bit notification. I've done all of them. Should have been a different graphic. Yeah, you should have got a different picture on the alert. No? Let me just have a quick look at that. Yep, it should have done a different picture. The center bit should have looked green, and there should have been more falling from the sky. And if that didn't work, I need to know why, because yeah, it should have done the thing. Yeah, I don't think the text is any different aside from the fact that it tells you how many bits, but the image is. One of these days, a hype train is close. What is going on? One of these days I'm going to actually put a little bit more effort into looking into overlays and stuff, but I don't really know how to make them, so I just kind of have to source them from other places. I am hydrating, but thank you very much. I'll have some more of my lemon water now. We can double check on the VOD later and make sure that the different alert came through, because if it didn't, then I've set them up the wrong way around in some way. Okay, well now I can't see where I need lights because it is light. But also I want you to be facing more the same way the other one is. Stick one here. And we'll stick one here. We can change the color on these, by the way. I'm just leaving them on default for now. It always shocks you how much outside work there is to streaming and how many streamers just try to do it all. I mean, the less you have to pay someone, the better, especially when you're just starting out, I think. I ummed and ahed about paying a graphic artist, but honestly, I'm terrible. There are a lot of free resources that are available though, like the overlay I currently have, the thing that does this with the background with the shapes and stuff, and the white on the left and the black on the right, and then the barrier down the middle that has a animation. All of that I got for free from Stream Scream. You mean emotes, alerts, bots, etc.? Yeah. The alerts, I am just using the Twitch alerts. So yeah, there are options. You can also use Stream Elements alerts and Streamlabs alerts and stuff. So there are a lot of resources that you can use for free. But if you're trying to put together some kind of package where your branding is all cohesive, that's where you're going to look at having to pay somebody to actually design something that goes all together. Like I've done my own about panels. John's done my emotes. The overlays come from Stream Scheme. So there's actually no thread through any of those things. Because I've just kind of mushed them together from various different places. All right, new message from Riley. Use ore extractors in different areas to extract specific materials. Rockets are really important and help boost your generation of blah, blah. Yeah, Riley, what's going on with you, mate? You should make some more emotes. Emotes are always good. I'm expecting in a few weeks that I should be able to do follower emotes. You have to have done 60 streams since you became affiliate. I'm not quite there. I think I've done about 55 or 56. Or get lucky with a creative follower with lots of spare time who offers. That is also true. The main reason that I went with a paid artist, though, is I wanted someone who would reliably be available to create more in the future. And I figured that that was safest done with someone who was offering their services for free and had been doing it for a while. Not for free, for paid, had been doing it for a while. And also with someone you commission, you can give whatever feedback seems appropriate. I kind of feel like if one of your viewers is offering to do something for you, I would feel a bit awkward about going back to them and going, I hate it. Change everything. Which didn't happen with John, in fairness. He sent them through to me and I was like, I love it. Can we just change these couple of minor things? So yeah, that was a good process. You don't have to worry about feeling like you're taking advantage of them too. Yeah, there's a lot of that even when you guys subscribe and cheer and all that stuff, it's taken me a while to wrap my head around that and not feel like I'm taking advantage of people. But I learned that lesson many, many years ago. One of my good friends wanted me to go with them on a holiday and I said no because I couldn't afford it, and she offered to pay for me and I said no because I thought that was a bit much. And when she came back, she'd gone on a cruise by herself. And she said to me, yeah, I had a lot of fun, but it would have been more fun if you were with me. It would have been worth paying for your ticket for you to be with me. And so we had that conversation, and I've since Kerry's heard this story before. I've since learned the lesson to not decide for other people what they should be doing with their money. Yeah, imposter syndrome is part of it, but it's also, feeling like people are wasting their money on you or whatever. But yeah, I did eventually learn that what other people choose to spend their money on is actually none of my business. And if they choose to spend their money on me, then I should just say thank you. You understand, but don't worry, you just waste all your money on soda. Speaking of, it's time for a soda. Yeah, see, like I said, none of my business what other people spend their money on. Hey, Rainforester! You're late, and here you were searching for a stream to chill in. Well, here I am. Hello, hello. Yeah, so the time of the stream may have changed depending on where you guys are as well. So that's a thing to keep an eye on. Australia, well, the part of Australia that I am in, has started daylight savings, so I think my stream is now starting an hour earlier for those of you whose time didn't change, or an hour later. I think it's we went forward an hour, so it's starting an hour. Yeah, it's starting an hour earlier. Yeah. So that, and finishing an hour earlier. I did think about adjusting my time, but that would have screwed up the rest of my day, so I didn't. Also seeing an obligation to repay when the other party doesn't. Yeah, that's true as well, Caradwin. Rainforester, you popped into voice chat very briefly yesterday. We tried to say hello to you, but you disappeared. So hello, belatedly. All right, I'm doing all of the chatting and none of the playing. What are we doing? Okay, I want to do some of this. Iron, titanium, superalloy, and cobalt. Wow, we need to go cobalt farming. Goodness me. Is that what I needed? Yeah. Okay, where do I want to go upstairs? Hello, jetpack. Oh, maybe. Oh, that's right. You need to cheat. Do I want to do that? No, I do not want to do that. I want... Okay, so I want... Ah! What do I want, chat? I want that. And then I want that. And then I want more iron. I'm not looking at chat right now because this is very serious business. Very serious business. Oh crap, I'm out of titanium as well. So, if I did that right, yes, you are over my head. Okay, now I need to put a ladder up. Putting the ladders in is a little bit fiddly. Where does that come out? Right in the middle of the room. That is not what I want. What if I put it in the middle of this room? Oh, that's awkward. Okay. What if I put it over here? Nope. I would actually like to be able to position the ladder from inside, but you can't. There we go. That's better. No pep witches. Wanderer. Just because Galactic's not here. Streaming's a hobby for periapsis. Due to complicated situations, you don't have a lot of disposable income, so spending a lot on streaming when you'll never make it big or really make any money off it is a big ask. Exactly. My rule is I will only spend money on streaming that I earned from streaming. You did, but you weren't prepared for voice chat. Oh, fair enough. You thought it was text chat. No, that's fair. That's fair. I think it's possible to view the stream without joining the channel, maybe. One of your housemates cooked the most amazing smelling fish. The house smells delicious. Ooh, yum. You're trying not to talk too much during Stellaris, but it was you and Periapsis going, it works like this. That's fine. That's fine. World peace? What's world peace? Oh, you're right. Yeah, I was saying, what do I want? You stuck to typing? Because crippling social anxiety. Yeah, that's okay. Never is a strong word. I think you could do it, but honestly, I can understand the inability to commit to such a risky position. Yeah, Wanderer, it's I was very lucky. I was very lucky. Liar. No, Galactic. Oh, did I say... I think I said something about you not being here. You calling me a liar because you are here. Hello. How are you? You also understand how few people actually make a living off streaming, and also how it's not just an easy, fun life of playing games, so you don't have expectations of making it big or anything. It does happen as well. Yeah, making a living off it's not really an expectation that I personally have either, so I hear you. Let's stick that there. And stick that there. We might put a door in here, actually. Titanium and silicon. Do I want a door there? Maybe. Hi, algae generator. I could literally just build a set of stairs. Hello. No. Hello. No, jetpack. What? Come on. Link. There we go. Hee. Hi. Although that maybe looks stupid from down the bottom. Where have I put the ladder? Here it is. I don't like the ladder being there. No, I don't like it. Not sure if that's better or not. Kind of need it to be... Oh, it won't go there, will it? Nope. I don't think I can put it on the seam. Yeah, it doesn't like that. All right. That'll have to do. Oh, not that. That's better. Yeah. Thanks, I hate it. No ladders. Nope. What's being said? Galactic good. Thought more work than it seems. It is. I literally spent 2.5 hours reconfiguring scenes and buttons on Touch Portal and my OBS layout, and there is literally nothing visible to you guys at all. Kerry's had an early dinner, got tea and mud cake at hand. Fairy kids are quiet. Must be time to dive back into Baldur's Gate. Oh, speaking of fairy kids, I think he's decided to join us. No, phone's not going to unlock. I don't know why the don't lock when we're at home thing is just not working, but it's not. Also, that's not the best place to have him in this game, is it? Is that showing the monitor? I don't want it to show the monitor only because that would be kind of awkward to get the same feed twice. Let me just have a quick look. Oh no, it's not showing the monitor. Okay. Oh, yeah, it is a little bit. Oh no, it's showing the touch portal. There we go. There we go. A little bit of cardboard so that you're not getting double feed. But it's not really better to have it top or bottom, is it? What if we do this? Is that better? A little bit better. Oops. Big streams tend to be flat out. A lot more work than it seems. Early dinner. If you're going to do it, you go the text to speak voice YouTuber route. So if you wanted to take a break, you could just hire someone and no one would know. It's good that it exists. True. You just need to wrangle your sad brains and get a job, and also a job that won't ruin your mental health, because you could get a help desk support role if you wanted to, but it pays badly, usually has on-call after work hours, and your KPIs tied heavily to how willing other people are to help you help them. Also, they tend to be assholes to you, both the people who call you and your bosses. But yeah, that's why I work 2 days a week. Mental health. I would like to work 3 days a week, but that doesn't necessarily work. When you were working call center, it literally made you suicidal. That's why you went into web design instead. Fair enough. Help desk, some of the worst work for mental health. You don't. Wanderer doesn't recommend. Yeah, exactly. I did when I was at uni. I worked at a place that sold window shutters. You know, the shutters you put on the outside of your windows to help keep out light and glare and help insulate your house. They're actually a pretty good product. But anyway, I got a job in the outbound cold calling call center, and I had to ring people and try to convince them to make an appointment to have one of our sales reps come around and talk to them. And because what we were doing was trying to convince, no, not storm shutters, they're just insulation and light shutters. I don't know how we don't have massive destructive storms really in Australia, so I don't know that they're necessarily the same. Anyway, because our job was to convince people to book to have a sales rep come out to see them, we were instructed to say that no, we weren't selling anything, which felt like a lie. And then I can't remember exactly what the rules were. It's probably not a good idea to go into detail. But anyway, the end result was the expectation was that if you were able to get through your full script, then you should make a booking. And you weren't allowed to end the call yourself, which meant that you basically had to force the person you rang to either make a booking with you or to hang up on you. So you'd ring someone, you say, I wanted to talk to you about, putting window shutters on your house, and they'd say, oh, I'm renting, and you'd say, you couldn't say, okay, fair enough. You had to still try and sell them the window shutters until they hung up on you. I think I worked there for about a little under 2 weeks, and then I just didn't show up again. I thought, no, this is not for me at all. It made me feel revolting. And my brother is actually a very successful phone salesperson for wine. He rings potential clients or existing clients and, lets them know what's available in terms of selling wine. And he's really, really good at it. In fact, a lot of the training around how to do it is based on how he does it. Or he wrote the training or something. Anyway, he and I had that conversation once, and he's like, that doesn't even make sense. He says, if you ring somebody and try to sell them something and piss them off to such a degree that they hang up on them, then there's no way you're getting them back in the future. I said, yeah, exactly. If I just said, okay, now's not a good time, no worries, I'll call you back in 3 months or 6 months and see how you're going, they would have left the call with maybe not a positive feel, but certainly not a negative feel. But forcing them to either commit to a booking or to piss them off enough that they hang up on you, you're not only not going to get the sale, but you're also going to make them so that if they ever did consider buying that product in the future, they'd be like, but I'm not getting it from that place. Fuck them. So it was just the most ridiculous business model I did not understand. that kind of thing, you'd just get fined for saying, okay, fair enough, not bothering. Yeah, there were a couple of, particularly renters, if they said, I don't own the house, I'm renting, where I just went, okay, fair enough, and I just ended the call anyway, because I'm like, what is the point? There is no point. I'm wasting my time. They're not in a position to do anything. Retail management is always so sociopathic. Just push the sale harder or just lie to them. Yeah. Yeah. There's no relationship building, which is ridiculous. Anyway, on that delightfully positive note, we are working towards moss now. Our lakes are full. So we will start to see green showing up on the ground without the grass. Speaking of the grass, we could deal with some of our flower seed situations by actually building flowers. Now, the reason that I extended the thing upstairs, actually, getting distracted, is because I wanted to do this, build biodomes. And in order to do that, I'm going to need some much more eggplant than I currently have. Any chance there's one ripe mushroom. Okay. Did I pick up the right things for this? I did. 3 algae and a sulfur. But I think we need 2. Yeah, we need 2 fertilizer. So we need to grow more eggplants. How far are we from... Oh, we've got heater 3. Are these heater 3s or heater 2s? They're heater 3s already. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need to put some storage in here. But not the food. Is that scented? No. Not even a little bit. Alright. Oops. No, this is what I wanted. So, we need more eggplants for that. We could do more food. Right, that's what I was going to do. I was going to move these. Now that we have some space upstairs to put them in, let's shove them up here. Where will I put them? I'll just shove them in this corner. Joy. Once we get the next ones up from here, they actually can't go inside. We will find a cave somewhere to stick them. Ladder. Okay, that's given us a bit more space. Tuxie's back, yes. Is he crooked? You're crooked. You've moved again. Oh. That's a bit better. Isn't it? Yeah. You hate that because sales always feel so dirty? Yeah. Definitely. It's not for me at all. Yay, Moss. Hey, Cody, how you doing? Sorry, I've been a bit... I said this the other day, didn't I? I've been a bit scattered. I'm always scattered. It's bad. It's bad, Aluminium, iron, water, and I want another 4. Oh, hey, I've got another heater to build. Whoops. Where am I going to stick that? Okay. Aluminium. Something, something. Iron and water. Seeds. Actually, let's not do that. Let's do a little bit of this. Nope. Actually, that's a stupid way to do it, isn't it? That is a stupid way to do it. There we go. Streamer brain really do not appreciate it until you yourself start streaming. True. You enjoyed your job cleaning pre-COVID. You're still slacking at the moment, but having something that you could go do without interacting with other people was lovely. It would be, yes. Pardon me, a bit of a situation in world here. Hopefully it's settled now. Nice. You blame Tux for batting my head when I'm sleeping. I don't know that he does that. He doesn't tend to sleep at my head. He sleeps at my feet. Yeah, you doubt that it's settled? Yeah. What? Why are you touching? Why are you touching? Started playing Vintage Story again. Oh, nice. I wouldn't mind playing Vintage Story, but I'd have to turn off the scary things. It's one of the reasons you won't stream. You'll get into a flow and not talk for an hour. It's productive for the game, not the stream. Yeah, I cannot stress how important it is to talk when you're streaming. I mean, you guys have seen me check out a newbie streamer, thinking about maybe rating them, watching them for 30-40 seconds, and they've not said a word, and I'm like, no. There's some people who stream without a microphone and they just type in chat, and that's fine. I don't enjoy that myself, but that's fair. But like, you've got to do one or the other. You can't just play the game with no commentary whatsoever. That's some people enjoy watching that, but why would I watch somebody else just play a game without telling me what they're doing? That's where chat helps, true. You just need to get used to talking about everything you do. That's exactly it, Manna. That's I've actually offered that advice to people before when they've said they've had trouble. I'm like, you literally just have to narrate everything you're doing. Now I'm going to build this. Now I need to do that. Talk out your thought process. Explain why you're doing what you're doing. I actually don't do that much because I tend to talk to chat about things that aren't related to the game. You need someone in chat who will interact with you. Yeah, that's the trick, is that you need to be able to talk even when nobody in chat is interacting with you. I don't seem to have that problem. You guys are awesome. But yeah. So like, if there was nobody in chat talking right now, I'd be going, okay, so I've got 2 eggplant, 2 beans, 2 squash. I really do need another mushroom seed. Maybe we could go on another ruin run, but I was working towards this. So that's, yes, we need to grow mushrooms. I also want to do this. No, that's what I need mushrooms for. This I need eggplant for. Okay. What else do we need to put down? We could use some more flower spreaders, maybe. I was thinking before about doing... Oh, let's go collect what's in the ore extractors for a start. That seems like a good way to go. And that would literally be what I was doing the whole time if you guys weren't talking to me, because I would just be talking like that. And I do that sometimes, but sometimes we just talk, which is fine. Oh, my magnesium is full. My silicon is full. All right. Into the overflow with you. Have we put any more ore extractors down anywhere else? I think I'm waiting for the T2 ones. I don't think I've put any more down anywhere. I'm waiting for T2. I need to scroll back in chat a bit. You have too many opinions. I have opinions. I have to bite my tongue sometimes. Chat helps, but it's rough starting off because all the time you start off streaming with 0 to 1 viewers. Yeah. You talk to yourself all the time, so that part would be okay. It's been nice now that Selfair and Wanderer start watching you, but often you don't have much chat activity. Yeah. And look, I'm totally cool with people who choose to lurk. There are a number of people who lurk in my streams quite regularly, and they don't say anything or very rarely say anything. And that's fine, but it is always nice when you've got someone who will actually talk to you. The downside to having people in your chat for somebody like you, Periapsis, is if you've only got 1 or 2 people chatting and like 8 or 9 people lurking, then the people who are chatting are going to dominate the direction that the stream goes in, which isn't necessarily what your lurkers are there for. But at this point in my streams, I think my lurkers are used to the fact that I'm going to spend 80% of the stream chatting to chat. If they're not here for that, then they've probably wandered off already. Imagine how it would be when there are 1,000 people talking. I don't ever want to get that big. Avak even is too big for me. His chat moves too quickly. I don't ever want that. I don't know how you would stop that from happening if things just grew, but I'm not going to actively try and build it. Certainly not going to try and build it that big. Pretty sure you follow Periapsis, but you haven't managed to catch one of your streams. You started streaming because you were lonely and felt isolated during COVID, and talking to an invisible audience helped you feel a little more connected to the world. Yeah. I mean, I started streaming just because I found that I really, really enjoyed having company while I played my games, even if they weren't actually playing the games with me. And I went, why don't I stop bugging my friends who have their own lives and don't always want to hang out with me when I'm playing computer games, and try streaming. And then, you know, maybe people will come hang out with me when they're free. You haven't seen Periapsis streaming? Most likely streaming when you don't have time. Periapsis streams a little earlier in the day than me, I think. Your comment was not meant to comment on anyone in chat here or make people feel bad for not watching. No, I knew what you meant, Periapsis. It's fine. Appreciating the audience you do have. Did we have a shout out for Periapsis, by the way? Because if you're not following Periapsis, then do. He's delightful. You like to support the small streamers? Well, I appreciate you, Rainforester. I've seen you in a number of places that I've raided since you joined me as well, and I'm like, did I introduce Rainforester to them, or did he already know about them? You think Periapsis would make a great community manager? Great putting together... Hey, what? Game, not game. OBS. I've lost that comment now. Where did it go? Great putting together MP, multiplayer games and keep people organised. Oh, that is very true. Yes, definitely agreed. Lurkers are always the unspoken majority of a streamer's audience. Exactly. Exactly. No, Wanderer, you're fine. You're fine. Quick non-Selfair question. Has Sal played Stellaris yet? I think she's playing it sometime this week. I don't think she has yet. You prefer a streamer who follows chat because you're usually lurking or playing a game and it helps you to feel part of the stream, or at least you can interact as you feel. Yeah. I like, I lurk in some people's streams and occasionally chat. And then in other streams, I'm chatting all the time. And then in some people's streams, I don't ever chat. It depends on the streamer and the community. Suddenly there are 20 of you clamoring for my attention. It's fine. I'm actually pretty good at multitasking in that sense. Except, I mean, the fact that I'm standing here, we're not doing anything in the game, notwithstanding, I just got a bit behind on chat. Thank you for the shout outs for Fair Epses. But yeah, definitely chuck him on your follows if you haven't already. He's a very chill streamer to catch. Rainforester is good people. He is. You're used to organising your friends and you got practice with that. Even if I got busy, you'd be able to enjoy the vibe and environment. Chuck's true. You enjoy many of the people in the stream, so you do look for other streams they watch. Yeah, I think I was having that conversation with a small streamer that I recently stumbled across that raiding and being raided is an excellent way to build your audience, because chances are whoever you're raiding or whoever is raiding you is either doing so because you're playing similar games or because you stream in a similar way. So chances are whoever has raided me has done so because they think their audience would enjoy what I'm doing, and whoever I raid, same thing applies. So yeah, so I found raiding to be a really excellent way to find people who might be interested in watching my streams, and conversely to find people whose streams I am interested in watching. You'll probably stream tomorrow, as Final Fantasy XIV's down for maintenance, so you don't have to worry about raid. Yeah. You spy in chat and just watch or listen to the streamer. Yeah, Galactic, you're not the only one, and that's a perfectly valid thing to do. And lurkers are very, very appreciated. You don't have to chat in any stream, ever, if you don't wish to. Sounds like we're getting some meteors coming in. Is that a meteor shower happening? Yes. You've only been here 2 weeks, you forget how you got here, but you enjoy being here. I think you were looking for a particular game that I was playing at the time. It's interesting because I sit at the intersection of a lot of interesting communities. True. True. It was funny the time you raided bloody Drongo and he barely knew who you were, so he sort of flailed a little, trying to think of something to say about you. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected when I raided Tugboat, because I've had him on my follows, but I don't often watch his streams, and when I do, I pretty much never chat. So yeah, he's got no idea who I am. Avak just kind of rolls with it. He kind of knows who I am because I've been chatting in his stream for a while, but I don't think he knew I was actually streaming. So yeah. But you know, you don't actually have to know who the streamer is or what they do when they raid you. But it is useful to have a bit of a clue when you're raiding somebody else. Otherwise, you don't know what you're getting your chat in for. Right, said Fred. How are we going with our... I really need Grow 2. When do I get Grow 2? What are we working towards right now? We're going to get some more screens. Okay. Heater 4 when we get a lot more oxygen than we currently have. Drill 4 when we get a lot more heat than we currently have. Oh, we get the gas extractor. Oh my god. Okay, we need to put out more heater oxygen. We need to put out more of everything. Greenie Trini! Did I see that Greenie Trini was here? Hang on. Chat, you guys are moving too fast. Like Sal Drongo and his company discount his crew Dauntless. I don't catch Drongo very often, ironically, given that he's also Australian. Hello from cruddy internet in a campground. Oh, Greenie, I'm sorry that you're stuck in a campground. Oh, the Cat Cafe stream, was that when it was? You realise that you lean in the direction of FG squared and Southward Sail, and many of the streamers branched off from there. Yeah. Hey, Greenie. Thanks for the gift sub to Greenie spreadsheet. That's lovely. It buffers every 30 seconds. Oh, nasty. Drongo sometimes streams very late. Yeah. He's a different kind of streamer to me as well. Very different, I found. Why is my O2 going down? Are we out of power? No. Why is my O2 behaving like I'm outside? Ah, there we go. Freedom from ads is important with bad internet. That is valid. Thank you very much. Appreciating you. Oh, Greenie's still waiting to load in. Oh, nasty. Nasty. Yeah, poor Greenie has had to move out of where he was living, and actually I probably shouldn't tell you that. I'll let you tell him. Let him tell you himself if he wants to share that information. That's his information to share. Treats for Tux. He can have treats after his dinner. You don't often watch Drongo because he's not really what you usually want to watch, but he's a lovely person despite that. He is, yeah. He is. Okay. We need to go on a gathering mission. We need... Well, actually, we don't. We need to build more stuff. We need to boost stuff. So the flower spreader uses fertilizer, though. So that is a bit awkward because we need eggplant for that. This will boost our oxygen production by a lot. But again, we need fertilizer, which means we need eggplant. How far have we got on that? It's at 83%. Now, I also want to check out when we're going to get food grower T2 at 35 tons of biomass. Okay. We got a while to go. We might need to build a few rockets. I think maybe we should put some rockets up. So we need iridium rod, uranium, and super alloy. How many of each? One? Okay. 1 rod for 2 uranium. I need a recycler. See? Knew that would happen eventually. 2 deconstruction microchips, silicon and magnesium. Okay. And 2 super alloy, I think it was. 3 super alloy. Okay. So the reason I say I need a recycle machine, I need power. Right. Well. That may have put a bit of a dampener on things. Yes, it has. Okay. Right. Well, we're going to have to... Yeah, do something else. I need explosive powder, super alloy, water bottle. Okay. Explosive powder needs 2 of these. 1 sulfur, I think. That's not sulfur, that's sulfur. No, 2 sulfur, 1 iridium. I had that the wrong way round. Again, that's not sulfur. What am I doing? This. Okay. 3 water. Right. Well, whoops. There was a meteor shower over here, clearly. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Right. Okay, so there goes my plan. What was my plan? I was going to build something. What was I going to do? Treats for when treats time is, you just want to buy them. Fair enough. I feel that way too with a lot of streamers. Love their content, just not interested in the games they play primarily. That can happen sometimes too, yeah. Try to sneak in, drop some puns, some gift subs so they know they're appreciated. You doubt this will last long, but yeah, you're connected to the chat. You were right. Oh, Greenie. Okay. Yeah, we need more mushroom seeds, but no, what was I trying to build that needed iridium and uranium? I have no idea what I was doing. Oh my lord. Oh dear. I have no idea. Why did I need... Oh, rocket. Rocket. That's what I was doing. 2 uranium and 1 iridium rod. So I can only make 1 without more uranium. We might need to summon a uranium rocket in that case. So we might start there. Oh, we haven't done the satellite too. Okay, I need uranium. So we're going to do a heat multiplier rocket. I was working on mushrooms, yes, but we don't have any more mushroom seeds, so we need to do more ruin diving. A Pipwitch station. Galactic. No Pipwitch. Oops. Apparently did not hit the jetpack. Incoming. Let's go see where they're going to land. All right. Need an algae container. Just stick them in here for now. All right, that looks positive. Do we have a mushroom? We have a mushroom. We also have everything else. So at this point, I'm basically only going to be eating beans because everything else is used in a recipe in the biolab. Now, what do I need for the fertilizer? 2 algae, 2 eggplant, 1 sulfur, 3 algae. We need to go collecting sulfur too. Now that was for this. 1 sulfur, 1 super alloy. Nice. But the mushroom was for something else. The mushroom was for the bioplastic. I think I needed... Alright, let's one thing at a time. I think it was the lake water thing I was after, yeah. Okay. Where do I want to put the tree bark one. Do we want to go over the water more or... Hydration low? Okay. We might actually pull these solar panels down because they're a little bit in the way. And we should, quote unquote, be able to rely on nuclear power at this point. I'm going to have to destroy some of that silicon and magnesium. We've got way too much of both. Yeah. Way too much. Way too much. What do I need to do that? Explosive powder, uranium, osmium, and super alloy. Do I have uranium? I do. Food. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, that's okay. Osmium. Super alloy. Ah, we don't have sulfur. Right. Okay, well. Where did I put that? Where did I put it? Is that it? Yes. Nope. Alright. I don't know on this one or let's keep it on that one. Okay, we can now get tree bark, which means we can create mutations for something. Well, crap. All right, these heaters are in the way. Actually, you know where it's an excellent place to put heaters? I've just remembered. Where are we? I have no idea if you're saying anything, chat. I'm kinda not looking. Not looking. Oh, we can make a plants rocket now. That's exciting. Okay. Where's my ladder? Oi! Thank you. Alright, so now we have Biolab 2. It will produce tree bark here, which we can use in mutagens. And I need to... having a lot of trouble orienting myself around the base. Alright, there we go. Plants rocket, huzzah, okay. Discount! Hello! Let me just scroll back and see what I have missed because I got a bit focused. Ow? What was ow? What did we do? What did we do? Good morning, Discount. Thank you for popping in. How are you doing? Oh, someone called the question of the day. What did you want to be when you grew up? You never knew, you still don't? Fair enough. Wanderer wanted to be an architect working on modern housing and high-rises. Spreadsheet wanted to drive steam trains. Nice! Wanderer never ended up anywhere near architecture. Fair enough. Thanks for doing that shout out, DC. At 5, you wanted to be an astronaut. First woman on the moon. At 7, you wanted to be an opera singer or ballerina. At 10, you wanted to be a scientist working for the CSIRO. Wow. I honestly don't actually remember what I wanted to be when I grew up. But it certainly does change, doesn't it? You had absolutely no idea what you wanted to do when you grew up and you've not accomplished what you later realised might be best for you. Yeah, I feel that. The only thing I was 100% certain of that I wanted out of my life was to be a parent. And that is the one thing that I've never achieved. So, you know. Anyway, that's depressing. But when you're a kid, you want to be everything. You know, something excites your interest and you're like, that's what I want to do. And then something else excites your interest and you're like, no, I want to do that. And then sometimes you decide you want to do all of the things. And so you decide that you want to be a space pirate princess weremaid, which is a werewolf mermaid. You constantly question being a parent? Yeah. Yeah. I think some people know they want it, some people know they don't want it, and some people are like, meh. Hard to believe we haven't been back to the moon in living... The fact that we haven't been back to the moon is why there are so many people with their conspiracy theories that we never went in the first place. I'm not entirely convinced that we did, to be honest. Because, yeah, if we got to the moon in the 60s, why have we never gone back? Doesn't make any sense to me. Water. And let's face it, back in the day, a film set would have been able to do it. Okay, lake water collector. I need magnesium, aluminium, and super alloy. I think I need a door out somewhere out here. I think I've got one over here actually, don't I? That'll do. You change a lot between being a kid and an adult, so you think everyone should give themselves some slack of not living up to your childhood dreams? Oh yeah, absolutely. It's not meant to be a, you know, did you achieve your life's goals? Just, you know, what were the kinds of things you wanted to do? I mean, the standard ones are like, I want to be a fireman, I want to be a policeman, I want to be an ambulance driver, I want to be a spaceman, I want to be an actor, dancer, singer. Interesting thing you discovered about what you wanted to do when you grew up was something based on what you enjoyed as a kid. Yeah. Something you enjoyed as a kid or something that inspired you or something like that. USA won the race. Why spend money to try it again? Fair enough. Yeah, true. No more prestige in doing it. Not to bring the stream down, but both your parents were abusive. It was easy for you to say no to kids. That's fair. That's definitely fair. US government only cares about money and why go back if there's nothing to gain. True. Second someone figures out how to monetize it, we'll be back. Oh, we're all so bitter, aren't we? Your cousin and you would play out back of the family business. There was a hill of dirt. You carved and shaped the dirt into caves and tunnels and would put the toads you caught nearby in them. Oh, wow. There's a lot of men in that list of things to be. Wow, it's I don't consider it to be gender, but you're right. I should have said fire. I don't know. What do they even use as gender neutral? Police officer. I said ambulance driver. What's a gender neutral term for a firefighter? Firefighter. The Apollo missions were incredibly janky. They tested the Saturn rockets for vibration by having college students shake the rocket. What? You had no idea landscape architect was a thing, but once you discovered it, it seemed to be the ideal fit for you. Yeah, I honestly can't remember what kinds of things I wanted to do when I grew up. I don't think I ever had a cohesive, sufficiently cohesive interest, to be honest. I was a bit all over the place. I mean, part of the reason I went back and studied bookkeeping was because I remembered that I actually was quite good at those subjects in school. And then I didn't pursue it because, you know, being an accountant wasn't cool. I went, might be a little bit late in life to be making decisions based on what is cool. All right, let's see if we can collect this uranium. No idea where it landed. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I wouldn't mind fostering, actually, spreadsheet. That's still something I'm keeping in mind. If I'm ever in a position to rent an apartment where they'd actually have a bedroom, maybe I'd look into it. Okay, more uranium. I know more rockets crashed down than one. Aha, here's some. I have to ask my mother, actually, if she remembers me talking about wanting to be anything when I grew up. Her memory is much better than mine, ironically enough. You wanted to be a writer or a poet when you were a teenager, but you learned early on it doesn't pay well or at all, so you modified your goals. Yeah, same. I wanted to do work in the theatre when I was in my teens, and I in fact went to university for it, and then decided that a gig economy didn't provide the financial stability and security that I was looking for. Again, ironically enough, financial security and stability is also not a thing I've ever actually had, so, you know. Oh, I missed one over there. Used to be a writer part-time? You absolutely could, Wanderer. Oh, when you were 13, you wanted to do special effects for film? Oh, yeah. You could do that. Why not? One of my godsisters works for the people that did, or she doesn't anymore, but at the time that Avatar was being produced, she was working for the company that did the CGI in Avatar. She didn't do it herself. She was in HR, but she was working for that company. There has to have been more uranium meteors than that. See the green that's coming up? This is the moss that's coming up on the ground. I kind of don't love that, actually. I don't love that. We might have to... Although I can always just expand this out, can't I? Oops. You only ever wanted to be a scientist until you got into a lab and realized how many times you have to repeat experiments for the results to be valid. Yeah, you can't just discover something interesting and then call it a day, can you? You did poetry for a few years. You won a writing contest for writing a piece of erotica. Nice, well done. 20th century more than the 1900s. What are we talking about there, Periapsis? Oh, the 1900s promised a future where we could work less and devote more time to creative pursuits. You feel we were cheater. Yeah, I think the 21st century more than the 20th. Much of the artwork for Avatar seems to be a rip-off of Roger Dean's art. You never appreciated as a kid how much of science is great. Now do it again. And don't forget the documentation. You got to document everything. Everything. All of the everything. Okay. We might find some uranium down. Oh, there's some. First day, Eureka! Save the world from everything! Yeah. Sci-fi movies have given a bit of a warped impression of what it means to be a scientist or an engineer or any of those things. Did any of them come down here? Nope, doesn't look like it. I don't know, I don't understand why people are so anti-Avatar. I thought it was great. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it for what it was. But that tends to be the way I approach everything. I enjoy what they have to offer and I don't worry about the stuff they don't. I just enjoy them on their own merits. Same with computer games for the most part. Although I have noticed that there's been a couple of first access games, early access games or so on that I've gotten keys for or what have you and tried and been like, nope. And I'm like, oh my god, you're becoming such a snob. What the hell? You enjoyed watching it, but you're also critical of it? That's fair. Apparently there's a lot that's questionable. I mean, I think if you're watching sci-fi or fantasy movies expecting them to be based in scientific fact, then you're going to be disappointed anyway. Automation is replacing a lot of labour too. It's just what we do even now for the most part. Yeah. Automation. The problem with automation, and in fact it's the same problem and the same reason that people dug their heels in the Industrial Revolution, is that the jobs that are replaced by machinery are always the unskilled, lowest paid members of the workforce. That is the problem with machines and computers and automation. It's always the ones who are already struggling that are punished by those. You loved Avatar? Beautiful art? Yeah. You should be able to go back to cleaning when you feel like it. Still a ways off proper Android Roombas, yeah. Yeah, my mother refuses to use the automated checkouts because she feels like she's doing someone out of a job if she does. And I can understand that. I would prefer not to use them, but if there's huge queues, I'll use them. Because, yes, I'm a bit of a bitch. Okay. Alright, so that should do us for uranium for a little while. Hopefully, well, actually, we didn't get a lot, did we? But also, we sent up a, I think we sent up a heat rocket, so that should help with the heat ticking up. Not really, we just need to build more stuff. Alright, I want to send up another rocket. Which means I need to actually put this back through here now. How many can we do? Can we do 2? We can do 2. What did I need for the GPS thing? Let's go have a quick look at that. Two compass microchips, okay. And a compass microchip requires silicon, magnesium, and 2 aluminium. Alright, so we can send that up. So, you guys want to see the glitch where you send off 2 rockets together? We'll do that, because that'll be a bit of fun. Alright, launch you to space. Oh no, it won't work. I don't have enough super alloy. No! Okay, never mind. We'll have to do it another time. No mating rockets today. That's unfortunate. So that just means we can zoom out on our map screen a little bit more. So see on the side here, it's got GPS satellite 1, GPS satellite 2. Gives us more zoomed out, so we can see more of our map. Alright, comment about science in films makes you remember Interstellar. It was decent drama, but science in it, oh boy, yeah. You hate them with a passion, but the checkouts are almost never open now. That is true. They are good for people with anxiety issues, that is also true. The price of shopping didn't go down, they went up, so we're doing the work and paying more, yeah. Habitable planets around a neutron star. Why didn't you just use a telescope to observe the planet with giant waves near the black hole? Aren't you supposed to be professionals? You love the auto checkout, no one to fuss with, same as you like to pay bills online. Yeah, that's fair. Some of the science in Interstellar was good, but a lot wasn't. Yeah, that's all right. We'll do mating rockets soon. The stuff that went into figuring out the visual presentation of black holes for the CGI was phenomenal. Okay. Everyone needs a good mating rocket. With the spare time you've had the past 2 years or so, you've actually been involved in bug hunting, community management, a small indie game. Oh, nice. Okay. Can I make... No, I need more iridium to make any more rockets. So let's go get some iridium. Assuming some has respawn. Does it respawn in here? I thought it did, but maybe it doesn't. Ooh, maybe I'm in trouble. I think I might be in trouble. I did bring oxygen and stuff. Alright. We need sulfur, so let's go out here. Let's take you guys somewhere new. Because if you think you've seen most of what Planet Crafter has to offer, oh boy. Oh boy. You are very, very, very wrong. Oh, hello. You love getting to the point working on bugs where you're thinking, wait, how did that ever work? Yes. Huh. Oh, I did bring water. Okay. Okay. That gives me some iridium. That's not where I'm meant to take you, but my inventory's already full, so we'll head back. God, I can't wait to unlock teleporters. What are you talking about, Periapsis? A vacated piss flats? What? You don't really understand code, but you can kind of figure out what's breaking when things break now. Nice. Oh, this? No! Oh, I suppose, yeah, sulfur flats. Yep, fair enough. Fair enough. We need golf clubs and golf balls. Oh. That rocket, that meteor landed in a kind of awkward spot. You can despawn now. Oh wait, I summoned an iridium rocket. Well, that was very forward thinking of me. Okay. Where did I put fabric? Did I stick that in here? Yes. Okay. And the iron chest is full, which is great. Never have too much iron. Oh, I can have too much of that. Alright. Let's see what this blueprint is. Oh, a display case. Nice. I usually use them to tell me what each rocket uses, but we don't have enough material to make extra rocket pieces at the moment. You can use them for other things, but that tends to be what I use them for. Pressure, heat are going up. Oh, everything's going up a bit. So, okay. Oh, I need more oxygen. Drill T4! Fantabulistic! Give me oxygen, food and water. What do we need for drill? 4. 6 super alloy and 3 osmium. How much osmium do we have? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I can make 4 of them. Okay. Where shall we put the big fat drills? I normally put them in there. That's kind of dumb. Oh, I know where we can put them. We can put them somewhere we have not been yet. I've not been sleeping very well, chat, so don't be surprised if the stream doesn't run quite as late as usual. Plus, I have to work tomorrow because I was off sick last week, so yeah, we definitely will be wrapping up no later than 10 PM my time. Oh hey, there's iridium down here. Of course there is. I definitely knew that. So, Planet Crafter people, do you know where we're going? Oh, there's a lot of zeolite. I need to pick it up. We're going to need that soon. Twilight Zone. Kind of. Now, first of all, we need to build... Oh, I didn't bring... yeah, okay, I didn't bring the living quarter stuff. We're going into here. Although... Actually, no, I don't think I want to build them down here. I think I want to build them in the zeolite caverns. You have not lost colour. Haha, yeah. This is the mushroom caves, and I will explore these properly shortly. Where's the... I thought there was an access point to the zeolite caves from here. No? Yes. Oh no. Where are we? This is not where I thought we would come out. Oh, we're up behind the waterfall. That is not yet a waterfall. Right. Well, yeah, okay. We can put drills down up here. So yeah, this is why I wanted to find a little bit of an out-of-the-way place to put them in, because they are massive. And we don't have enough super alloy. That's awkward. I suppose you got some super alloy in here. No. Alright, well, we managed to put 2 down. So yes, we are in an entirely new area that we've not been to before. That was not where I was trying to go, though. I'm trying to go to the zeolite caves. I know there's low power. You wonder if them being pink/purple is a reference to Subnautica, with the crab mushroom caves in that being a similar colour? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, we came round to here. Okay. I remember there being connection to the zeolite caves. Oh well, maybe not. This is zeolite, by the way, chat. Let's see if I can grab some more of that. I know I saw some. There we go. Nope. Ooh, osmium. No. Yes. I'll have that. And I suppose I'll take that. Alright. Slightly aborted thing because I did not bring building materials. Whoops. So we've got moss. That is very green. Yes? Why have you got your paw on my arm? What's going on? Terraformation index has hit 95 and seems to have kind of stopped. Okay, so I needed 3 more super alloy, didn't I? To build that. Nope. Really low on the seed storage. Alright, we will have to do something about that. Iron. No. Oh, the iron thing's full. Right. I totally knew that. That's the wrong one. And we've got an explosive powder that can go in here. Iron can go there for the time being. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. So we need 2 and 1, 3, 2 and 1, 4, 2 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 and 2. All right, but we also need power. So 3 uranium rods. We do not have enough uranium to make that. What about you? We can make 1 of you. 3 super alloy. Don't have. Okay, well, we will not be making a 4th drill. Clearly. 2 water. Okay, we'll have to make a T1 nuclear power. There we go. How'd the game of Stellaris go? You've often looked at it but never played. Went really well. We played for 8 hours and had lots of fun. Indeed, we did. We had a lot of fun. We're going to do a second one in probably 2 weekends' time. I don't want to say definitely until I've spoken to Shaneson, because he was one of the people that were playing. But yeah, we're probably going to do it again in the Discord, not on stream. I mean, we could do it on stream, but I don't understand the game well enough to be trying to play the game and talk with chat. And I especially don't know the game well enough to try and explain what I'm doing to chat, so I think I'll just stick with doing it in Discord. Oh, inventory's full already. Okay. Right, because I took stuff to do things with. Oh, I don't have any oxygen things. Man, when do I get the gas tank? I want the gas extractor so bad. So bad. Alright, let's go back where we were. That is the wrong way. Is it though? No. We can go this way. Oh no, this is the way to where I wanted to go. Okay, we'll go this way. Hey, Glass Deviants. How you doing? They all seem to enjoy playing. You still have no idea what we were doing, but it was entertaining. Yeah. Obviously you are at. Morning meetings past you. Tux is properly in bed. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Did I check the other unlock screen? Not at the minute. Oh, this hasn't... Okay. This is where I wanted to go, but it hasn't melted yet. Why hasn't it melted yet? The biomass unlock screen, yes. but we're a ways away from that. Okay, so that starts meeting at 5 NK. All right. Well, we'll go back where we were then. Which, can we get there this way? No. Can we? Can we get there that way? Not sure. I don't think so, not without being able to go through these caves. All you really did was try to make enough robots to get a strong enough economy to make sure you can support the others when needed. More planets equals more room for robots equals more roasters as more ships, yeah. You got your fleets blown up for being overconfident. Oh dear! Hey look, there's a tux! Hi, Mr. Cup Holder! There is indeed a tux. Big Lake Array, yes, we're into moss now. We are growing moss. Or have grown moss, as the case may be. Yum. So what I want to know is, can I put a habitat inside that cave that becomes something else later? We're into moss now. Ah, trends come and go. But that's... I want to put this one here. Above the entrance to the mushroom cave. DC! My goodness me, what's going on? Thank you very much for the gift sub to Mr. Cupholder. Very much appreciated. Will the mushroom cave become something else later? No. No. However, do we have enough food and water to... food. Oh, we got a mushroom seed. Kind of need more water though. What do I need to build one of these? Yeah, okay. We can't do that right now. I'm just going to have to drink. So, in the mushroom cave, there are things. There are stuff and things to be found in the mushroom cave. We'll go on a little adventure. This is where you first see the signs of the civilization that was here before the planet crafters. This underground cave is a blessing for us, the Wardens. There's a lot of resources and it is underground, allowing us to stay hidden from outer space. This planet has been chosen really carefully, and now I understand why. I can't wait to start the building of our settlement and fulfill our destiny. Dun dun dun! Plot! Plot has begun. There is also this gorgeous big tree in the middle. Where is it? There it is. No. Is that it? I'm not sure where it is. We'll find it eventually. Let's go around the edges for now because I'm pretty sure there are more of those platforms. Yeah, here we go. A bit more of their precursor civilization buildings. Oh, hey, there's water. Shame I don't have the drink from the lake water thing yet. In fact, we are probably a bit early developmentally to be in here. Here's the one in the middle-ish. Oh, there we go. This is stuff we need to write down. And I don't know where I put my pen. Oh, hey, Steam's got a notepad now. How do I get to that? How do I get to the Steam notepad thing? Hello? Hello? Okay, I need to Google that because I want it. I need it. I need the Steam notepad thing. Yeah, okay, you're telling me what's there, but can you please tell me how to open it? Yeah, see, I shift tab, but there's no... Oh, there's a toolbar down the bottom. Aha! Aha! Thank you very much. Discount. There we go. I don't know whether you guys can see it. Probably not. Oh, you didn't know about it. Aha! Okay. So, how do I get to it though? Oh, there we go. Minus 464, minus 40, and 97. I kind of already know where that is. But, how do I change? Here we go. Change the opacity. There we go. And change where it is. Can I change where it is? Kind of. Okay. So we need to take this thing here. Hello? Hello? Why aren't you letting me have it? Hello? Oh, right. I've got to open it. There we go. And it gives us the warden's key. No, I don't think they're placeholders. I think they're deliberate. That's where they started. Kind of regulars in here who don't have their own fish. Fair enough. You like stuff and things? I do as well. DC got Mr. Cupholder while they were rebooting. The mushroom people settled here before we... Yes, they did. You're glad Twitch shows a bit of chat history now when you join, else you would have missed that. Yeah, it is cool, isn't it? Yeah, Tux has wandered off. New secrets, async coordinates. Yeah, they are coordinates. You don't get the Steam overlay. Okay. You have a super high-tech solution for making notes, a stack of pads of paper and a pen or a mechanical pencils. Yeah, my problem is I'm not sure where I've put my pen. I've got my notepad, but I don't know where the pen's gone. Thank you very much for the lurk discount. Ah, DC! What are you doing? What are you doing, DC? Thank you very much for Glass Deviant's subscription. Alright, I actually know where those coordinates are. I don't think we've got enough oxygen to explore it, but we can go have a look. So, down in the bottom left, I don't know if you can see it or if the Twitch goal is over the top of it, but there are coordinates in the bottom left corner of the screen underneath the oxygen bar. Now, where are we? Getting all turned around. I have a cat, my pen could be anywhere. That is very true. There should be... Should Pretty sure I'm missing stuff in here. I thought there was another writing tablet, but maybe not. So this is -461, -41, 102, which is pretty close to the coordinates we were given. We put the warden's key in here. And it opens the gate. And this is probably more what you're expecting from a precursor civilization. At first we were struck by the resemblance. We were almost exactly the same. Our scientists told us it was because our celestial bodies were identical in every way, so our evolution, while independent, was similar in every way. This was like meeting a cousin you never knew you had. Brothers, they even called us when they started to land on Tria. A few spaceships that turned into dozens, and slowly our worries grew. Our main differences were hidden deep inside. Biologically, we were identical, but our minds had been shaped differently. Because of fate or because of nature? The fact is, when we realized it, it was already too late. After all these years, all the suffering, we decided to leave our home soil, go as far away as possible to build a new home, far from the terror, far from the strife, far from them. To stay hidden and live our life as we did for centuries. We carefully chose somewhere we could be safe, gathered the last of our kind in our biggest vessel, and on a fateful night we left, fleeing their never-ending insatiability more than themselves. Wonder who they're talking about. And here's their ship, which at this stage we never get to go and check out. If I jumped off there, I would die. But isn't that pretty cool? I think that's pretty cool. Sounds like Twitch chat. And here's our next set of coordinates. So let me just type those in there. So we want 964 681744. So yes, this is where Planet Crafter actually does have a bit of a story, a bit of lore. But that was the last of my oxygen, so we need to head out now. You're going to stop watching. Bye, Napsa. Thanks for hanging out. Open Sesame. Yeah. It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Alright, so let's take some stuff back. Selphaya has law too, do I? What is Selphaya law? What? You sure Chad has it? I don't know what Selphia law would be. Hydration is low. That's unfortunate because I do not have any water with me. Hydrate, indeed. There's our capsule that we arrived in down there, completely flooded out. Thank you, spreadsheet. I will indeed hydrate. Hydration is low, yes, but we need to get back to base to fix that. Okay. So we can finally plant another mushroom, which is great. We now have at least 2 of everything. We're running out of storage space. Storage is a problem. Storage is a problem. Zeolite. Oh, I already created a zeolite cabinet. That was very forward thinking of me. Good job past me. Aluminium. Stick that in here, I guess. And unlock a blueprint. GPS satellite 3. Nice. Okay. I need to move this note thing, and I need to make it more opaque, more transparent. That's better. Okay. Need to eat. Now I need where shall we, you know what, we can just put some food containers here. Ah, rude, making me sit up straight. What are you doing to me? Very rude, Caradwin. Very rude. But thank you very much for the reminder. Even if I am calling you rude, I do appreciate it. We're gonna need water down here too. Where can we put water? Should have done this the other way, shouldn't I? You're back. That was very quick, Napsa. you ran away because of secrets. Right. Yes, they are definitely big spoilers. Definitely big spoilers. Okay. Let's go have a look at... got a while to go before we get the next heater. And that's just forever away. So we need to work on oxygen and pressure. Biomass is kind of ticking away. Slowly. But the plants rocket would be great. Let's go see what we need for that. Also, the GPS satellite T3. This note thing is going to be great. Right, we do not have super alloy rod just yet. So, what about the... Oh, the map information is also a super alloy rod one. Plants rocket, here we go. So, rocket engine, super alloy, fertilizer, which I can't spell, fertilizer. There we go. Tree bark. Okay. Tux wants his dinner, yeah. I'm going to feed him at 7:30. Which is a half an hour earlier than he would have got it before daylight savings started. But not a full hour early like we did yesterday. Okay, so tree bark. Tree bark. Oh, hello. What are you doing in here? Tree bark is here. Seed lerma I put over here, didn't I? Yep. And I can't remember what I need for the rocket engine. Iridium rod, 2 uranium, and a super alloy. Which means we can actually make a few more. Two super alloy. Oh, I used up the super alloy. That's problematical. I'll just manufacture some. What are you doing in here? I can't remember what this is here for, so I'm just going to put it back. Okay. Alrighty. So 2 super alloy. Rocket, 2 super alloy, fertilizer, seed, lerma, and tree bark. Do I have a fertilizer? No. What do I need for fertilizer? 3 algae, 2 eggplant, and a sulfur. Can I get to the food from here? Nope. You love the meow so much. Cleared out the canyons and the sulfur cave already. Canyons mostly. Sulfur cave mostly. I don't expect there to be enough left to make it worth going on a special trip, basically. Let's put it that way. Oh, the super alloy cave. Yeah, that one I've cleared out. I'm waiting for the ore extractor. So this one will amass biomass, but it also will mean that seeds and plants will grow randomly around the place. It doesn't drop a meteor, but it drops like motes, kind of motes. Which you can kind of see. Ish. Yeah, there you go. See the green dots? They're like seed motes, basically. I've already moved the water, haven't I? Yeah. People, no. Does not drop people. Oh, did I put beans in here? No. Oh, crap. Am I low on beans already? Alright. So, where are we at with power? Yeah, because we only put down a T1 reactor. We needed a T2. Have I got enough uranium to upgrade that now? No. Yeah, no. Okay, uranium's a problem. Alright, when do we get the next... Oh god, so far away from the ore extractor, it's not even funny. Alright, well, I think what we're going to do is I am going to go and feed the pussycat. And then we're just going to build a whole bunch, or what we can, of the heaters, the drills, and the flower spreaders and so forth. Alright, now. What's our iridium situation? No, you are not iridium. Alright, we can have 2 rods. But we might want to summon a rocket. Although, didn't we do that already? Have I picked up all of the iridium? Oh, wow. Clunky. What's going on there, game? No, I haven't picked it all up. Your go-to tea is chai plus peppermint plus lemon ginger? Like what, together? A 750ml thermos mug? Okay. I'm not sure that I would enjoy those 3 together. You can refill it and still manage to get flavour out of the tea bags. Oh, nice. Where did the rest of the iridium drop? I'm pretty sure we've only picked up 2 rockets worth so far. Oh, that looks like something. No, that's just cobalt. Has a good amount of caffeine plus stomach settlers. Okay. I'm not the biggest fan of ginger as a flavour. I don't mind it, but it's certainly not my favorite. And I definitely don't like it if it's the overpowering flavor. You tend to go for Earl Grey for the scent. See, the interesting thing is I don't actually like Earl Grey tea. Like just the black tea blend Earl Grey. Don't like it. But I do like the French Earl Grey with the floral notes. Don't ask me why. Because I don't know. Okay, there has to have been more than that. Also, belatedly, hello to the lurkers who came out of lurk to play Words on stream. I saw you. I saw you, and I appreciate you. And I'm not going to call you out by name. If you wanted to de-lurk, you would. Oxygen low already. Oh, there's some. Right outside the door. Okay. Run chess names. All right. Is that all of it? The nice thing about both iridium and uranium is they glow. You can see them from quite far, especially in the dark. Oh, we got our second tier flower spreader. Nice. We've only got one of the first tier flower spreaders out. We've been a bit slack on that one. So, speaking of which, what is ticking up the most slowly? Yeah, flower spreaders might be good. They would give us biomass and oxygen, I think. No? Oxygen and plants. Oh, but we need fertilizer and superalloy. Alright. Yeah, we need superalloy for everything, don't we? Okay. Let's go over here and see if there's any more superalloy to be found. I think maybe I've got it all. Alright, I'm in the wrong spot anyway. Have we actually been through the wreck in here? I don't know that we have. Can I get up there? Can I sneak up? No. Okay. Oh, I thought there was a way through around here. Hmm. Okay. We're not going to get much of what we are actually looking for here, are we? Oh, blueprint. Oh, decisions, decisions, decisions. What to take, what to leave behind. I mean, we can always come back. Oh, hello. Tea. Pussycat. Nope, gotta wake up the phone. Again. They're so annoying. Oh, stop it. Grr. Oh, fuck off with your fingerprint didn't match. It totally did. Bugger off. If anybody can figure out why telling my phone not to turn itself off when I'm at home is not working, that'd be great. Because it's really freaking annoying. There he is. Oh, let's get a better tilt. There we go. On the phone? No, it's plugged in. No, it's plugged in. So I don't know why. Maybe because I tell it to go into work mode when I'm streaming, which is also low power mode or power saving mode. I don't know, maybe that has an effect. But it's very, very irritating because I really don't want it to go to sleep when I'm trying to use it as a camera sporadically. Whoops. Android. Hard to stop it even in dev mode. There is an option if you enable dev mode though for Android. Well, no, like it's an actual setting that I have chosen that says when you are at this location, do not lock the phone. Like it's a setting in the operating system, but it doesn't work. It's really annoying. I think I have enabled dev mode. I think I needed to for something. Jetpack 3. Oh, very nice, very nice. Construction menu filter, also very nice. Okay. 2 explosive powder. Alright. Again, can't remember if it's 2 to 1, or 2 to 1 sulfur to iridium. Alright. 2 osmium and a super alloy. Allows to fly in the air and increases displacement speed. Okay. Now what was the other thing I unlocked? Hang on, what's this? Oxygen tank 4? Have I got an oxygen tank 4? Yes. Actually, I don't like the construction menu filter. Hides the lower tier, which is kind of useful sometimes, but sometimes you want the lower tier. So I'm just going to leave that one alone. I don't believe you when you enable that. Well, then maybe they shouldn't have the option there now. Tux is indeed happy after dinner. Yes. Can you see him properly? I think you can. Okay. I need to drink some water. I need to get some more water. Oh, actually, I'm storing water somewhere else, aren't I? All right. Oh, food. Okay, it's getting a bit crowded in here. We're gonna have to put. Yeah, that's gonna have to move. That's gonna have to move. I don't like that being there. Don't like that being there at all. Although, maybe, maybe instead we can. How many do I need for that? 2, and then 3 iron, 3 titanium. Oh, no. Okay. Ah! Ground! Grr! Can I get you to go there? Not without more. I need 1 more iron. Okay. Iron. Oops, that won't work while I'm standing there. No? Why won't you snap there? Hello? Ah! Oh, grr! Grr! Grr. Okay. What? Are you still gonna claim that you're into the dirt? Oh, so frustrating. Okay. Okay. That does not work. Can I put one here? Anywhere? On there. There we go. You wish the whole construction menu thing was toggleable without you having to move? Yes, agreed. Agreed. Oh, I need more titanium. Far out. Game. Driving me batshit. Don't have space. Don't have space. Oh no. Okay. Now. Yep, you're pretty insistent that that's below ground. Okay. This being here sucks. Put it back where it was. All right, so we can do this. And we can do this. And that'll have to do. But also, right, the tree bark thing. Oh, the sulfur. There it is. I still don't want it here. Why won't you go there? What? Why won't you go there? Why? Why? Hello? Oh, you don't like that? Really? No, I do not. No. I want pretty and useful, please, game. Alright. Okay, we're gonna have to fill that space in. But we can't right now. We need 3 more iron, 3 more titanium. Am I designing something based on how it looks rather than what I'm going to use it for? Yes. Absolutely. And what you going to do about it? Aesthetics greater than function? To a degree. To a degree. Kind of tempted to take out like a whole chunk of those foundations and just leave it floating in the air, because we're going to need a lot of iron to put foundations under there. Can I do the exact same thing there that I did? Yes. Oh no, I'm out of iron. Now I'm thinking like the Australian construction industry. Oh dear. We're going to want to build out here, aren't we? So this doesn't work. Way quicker? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now, of course, we have to completely redesign everything in here. Everything's a mess. A mess. But if I'm going to want to bring... Okay. I don't think we'll get the big one in there somehow. So we'll do... Can I do this? Haha! Nice! Alright, we should be able to whack a big one here when the time comes. And in the meantime, we have a lot of rearranging to do. Oh my goodness me. Okay. All right, so for a start, this one needs to go. Where do we actually want to do our storage? If I whack a ladder down, where does it go? We're thinking about putting a big habitat there. And there's the tree thing. I don't really want to build anything more out here though. Okay. Yep, alright. This is not going to be their forever home necessarily, but... nope. That needs to stand a little proud in order to go across there. Right. No, not proud enough. Okay. I don't know if this is going to stay here, but that's what's in it right now, so... Oh, bugger off. I want this. What happened to my music? Oh no, are you kidding? YouTube started doing that Netflix thing. Are you still watching? Sun shining through the office window makes it hard to see on the screen. Oh no! Yeah, I very strong dislike for the "Are you still watching" thing. Like, know your audience, guys. People will put it on and leave it on and let it run in the background, and that's okay. Can you maybe not make us confirm that we still are here all the time? Because it's freaking annoying. Alright. Well, we may as well call this iron. Actually, let's do the alphabetized thing. Words. That's not where the ladder's going to stay either. Where do I want the ladder? I kind of want it here, don't I? Can I do that? Nope. That brought me up inside a locker. Okay. And now I can't get down. And now I can't get down. Yeah, see, but Spotify only works if you... Oh, I moved the wrong ladder, that's why. Spotify only works for things like streaming if you pay for premium. Otherwise, it plays ads. So, yeah, that's not really an option for me either. Well, that works. Actually, that works fine. I mean, I'm not averse to paying for premium, don't get me wrong. It's just not top of my priority list in terms of things to fund right at the minute. Kind of need a dump chest, don't I? Okay, that ladder is in the wrong spot to be of any use to me. Hydration. Spotify refused to. It all comes down to money. I mean, I have paid for Spotify Premium before, and I will again because I happily listen to it at work, and things like that. But I have been paying for Turbo the last couple of months. My budget is such that I can't have too many of those things going on. So I have now cancelled my Turbo subscription though, so I may move across and get the Spotify Premium because it is worth it to me both in terms of listening at work and in terms of being able to use it on stream. So yeah, Spotify refused to allow you to order songs the way you wanted. Oh, in your playlists, that's interesting. A service for a low fee let people access all kinds of royalty-free music for streams would be amazing. That's why I'm using YouTube. But also Spotify will do that as well. There is people have created royalty-free Spotify playlists, or they have an artist account or what have you. Like the Chill Hop that we're listening to right now has a Spotify thing. I've never tried to order songs, create my own playlists on Spotify, so I don't know about that spreadsheet, but that sounds about right. Gas Extractor, finally. What's Turbo? It is a subscription option on Twitch where instead of subscribing to an individual streamer, you can subscribe effectively to Twitch. The benefits are things like you never see ads in anybody's channel ever, but the streamer still gets a cut, I guess, of the ads you would have seen. It also, I don't know, there's a few other things, but the main draw for me was that so when you're a streamer and an affiliate, your VODs stay on your page for 14 days. If you pay for Turbo, they stay for 60 days. And when I was having trouble with my computer, my hard drive, and I was traveling and all that, I took Turbo just so that the VODs would be there a bit longer and would give me time to move them over to YouTube. So much as the no ads on anyone's channel ever is lovely, that's I don't mind sitting through ads for people because I know that it actually does make a difference to the chances of you actually getting a Twitch payout at the end of the month. So yeah, if I can't afford to subscribe to you, I will watch your ads quite happily. So yeah. But the VOD storage thing was a pretty big bonus. Okay, so let's assume that we're going to start here. So that would make this aluminium. Well, shit. Now I need to remember what all of the... hello? I typed. Can you... Hello? $60 over 14 days is pretty huge. Yes, it is. You don't watch ads happily, but you will watch them. Yeah, not exactly happy. No. Yeah, that's the base though. But Avron, I want to see if I can find a list of all of them so that I can set the things up. My browser is being exceptionally slow. All right, here we go. Cobalt. I don't have any more iron. That is a problem. Where are we? That control click thing is the greatest thing since sliced bread, honestly. Ice, but... Well... Do I want an ice container? Possibly not here. And then we'll go this way, so that will give us magnesium. And then osmium. And then silicon. And then sulfur. Whoops. I can totes spell. Alright. Now, let's get all the crap out of here. Alright, that's a start. Then do we want to go around this way? I suppose so. Okay, no, it's not giving me the full list. It is just giving me T1 and T2. Wait, hang on. That was iron? No, hang on. What? Hang on. What have I done? What have I done here? Got 2 iron. Yes. You are iron. Alright. Sulfur. Titanium. Uranium. Zeolite. We'll put quartz in here. And then we need somewhere... Nope. What? Oh, I put quartz and zeolite and osmium over there. What? Nope. Nope. So, quartz, over there. Zeolite, over there. Sulfur. Osmium. So this can be super alloy. This can be fabric. This can be bioplastic for now. Actually, no, that's going to go somewhere else. This can be... what are the green things? Oh shit, what are the green things? There's no indication of the container name when you're in the container. Oh yeah, that would be handy. There's anatomy, arsenic, aluminium, selenium, and hydrogen, and oxygen, and nitrogen, and rhenium, nickel, neodymium, neptunium, germanium. I can't remember how it goes. Wish you could use the T2 disassembler to dismantle your pod. Oh, that'd be cool. You stick to smut, silicon, magnesium, uranium, titanium. That's Tom Lehrer, isn't it? Oh, Glass Deviant, what are the green circuit boards? Circuit boards, thanks. We don't have them yet. And we'll probably end up with a surplus of blueprints. So, you know that thing where, you know, you ask someone something or you say, can you remember this for me? And then you just, because you've said it out loud, you remember it by yourself. We are already into overflow territory. Where do I want to put overflow stuff? Okay, so that's that. But we might grab all this because now we need to deal with the food and the seeds. You can't remember anything until you write it down, and after that you can burn the paper. Yep, that's another way it goes. All right, so let's do food seeds. Tree seeds. These will eventually move as well. And we'll run out. Okay. So if we want these to be food seeds, then we'll do beans, eggplant, squash, mushroom. Where did I put lerma? Lerma are in here. Nope. Where did I put the lerma seeds? Oh dear. Oh dear. Crap. Okay, so they must be in a random chest upstairs somewhere. Ah, here we go. Uranium. So that's 100 through to 200%. 300, 400, 450. Oh, and I need the iron. Oh, I've left a bit of a gap there. Huh. All right. Now the food growers are okay where they are, but the storage containers are a bit awkward. So, but these storage containers are about the biolab. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I need some cobalt. And we are going to create a wall. But I think I would like the bar to be on this side. Yep. Okay. So we can have algae. Water. Oops. There is going to come a time when just having all of the food in one isn't going to be enough, but for right now, it's fine. And we can probably sneak a second one in there. Ah, yeah, that's the awkward thing. All right. So we can now move around a little better. It's going to take me forever to remember where anything is, but that's okay. Oh, I don't have any iron. All right. Okay. Do something about that. I really need a shredder for all this excess freaking silicon and magnesium. Oh my god. I really don't need that much. Cobalt. Okay, but I wanted to do this. There we go. Hi outside. Okay, titanium. Use all the excess to stuff a couple of upright lockers full of artificial superalloy. Oh, yeah, that would work if I had excess of everything. As it is, I just seem to be collecting magnesium and silicon, which is a bit random. Where did I put my overflow thing? Over there. It's just silicon and magnesium. It's the weirdest thing. Okay, so a couple of blueprints unlocked that we would like to make use of. Gas extractor, which requires superalloys that I don't think we have. No. Oh, those don't belong there. So we're going to have to create some. Bioplastic for right now can go in the biolab. Carry some food and stuff around with us. All right. If all of the stuff is upstairs, then this needs to be upstairs too. Okay, super alloy. Super alloy. What have I got the least of? Iron. Okay, but I can still make 5. No. Oh, not from there. Okay, so I can make 5 super alloy. And I'm out of iron again. I need 3. I need zeolite. And I need iridium rod. Now, Glass Deviant posted a picture that showed that the gas extractors don't actually have to be on the ground. Can they be inside? No, I didn't think they could. But I could build a ladder up to the roof. No, I couldn't because I don't have any iron. Ah! I kind of want it right next to it, but that's not going to work. I can move this. Kind of. Okay, so I can put one up here. Will that go into the tree farm? No. Fantastic. Looks like a big middle finger. Yeah, I'm just, I wouldn't mind having more than just the one gas extractor, but that's a start. We need more super alloy to make any more. Okay. Biomass is ticking up. Oh, right, where did I put my stuff? I stuck it somewhere random. There it is. Yeah, it would be nice if container actually said whatever you had on the label. Hello, hello? There we go. It's lunchtime, bye-bye, have a good time. Don't forget to give Tuck some scritches. I will indeed. I can give him scritches right now. No, he doesn't want scritches. I'll give him treats later too, because spreadsheet says so. Alright, oxygen's moving very slowly. Pardon me. Oh, hang on, we got a biomass screen. Iron, silicon, aluminium. You want the containers to automatically display an icon of what's inside them. If there's more than one thing, then 2 or 4 or 6 little mini icons all sides. That'd be cool. Somebody might mod that. Time for fresh tea. Nice. Non-interactable, so you don't go into label editing mode when you're trying to open them. That'd be cool. Okay, we can see plants, insects, and animals now. Okay, we've got all our screens. We need super alloy for that. We really need the T2 ore extractor. Really, desperately need it. Probably need to do the nuclear reactor too. That'll get us some super alloys back, actually. I need 1 water, 1 explosive powder, and 2 uranium rods. I don't have enough uranium. Well, poo. Is there a second uranium cave that has melted? Yes. Yes, there is. Oh, I don't know whether it's melted, actually. But there is one over in one of the newer biomes. I say newer, it's not actually new, but it's in the last few updates. Northwest of the map. Yes. Yeah, that's, yes. Okay, so we can go on a bit of an adventure. You gonna lurk while you eat your steak sandwich? Yum! I just had a little pudding cup before. That was my dinner. I'll probably have toast or something after stream. Speaking of which, I do need to keep an eye on the time. What's the time? 20 to 9. Alright, we've got about an hour and a half. About an hour or so. What do you feed a vampire to save yourself? I have no idea. A steak sandwich. Oh, that's dreadful. I love it. Alright, so chat, here we are going into another area we've not been to before. Oh, stuff. Oh, nice stuff. I don't think we can deconstruct this one. No. Still out of whack. Didn't have lunch until 2 p.m. Actually, I am a numpty. I need to pick up some iron, titanium, etc., etc. So this is another area I wouldn't mind making my base in. But it's quite far from everything right at the start. No, inventory full. Okay. Where should we chuck this? Stick it up here. Oh, I thought I picked up enough silicon. Apparently not. Also, I think I just used an extra iron. Yep. There are parts of this map that you just will not find while you're exploring. You just won't see them. And then you'll suddenly be going past that spot at some point when you think you've found everything and be like, oh my god, there's a cave in there. Or, you know, you'll be in the Discord with people talking about the super alloy cave and going, what are you talking about, super alloy cave? And look it up. Which is how I found the super alloy cave. Because for whatever reason, I just don't think I travelled that way. I didn't see it at all. Some things are well hindered by simple angles. Yeah, exactly. Don't come at it from the right direction, you just don't see it. Wait, what am I looking for? I want cobalt. The only thing you really dislike about this game is a little too much magic. What do you mean by magic? Solar panels that work at night without massive batteries, no power cables, power's everywhere. Oh yeah, that. Yeah. Valid. Okay, well, I do actually have some aluminium. So what else did I need for this? Magnesium and silicon. Oh, the irony. The irony burns. Are you shitting me? Okay, well, that was the whole point of coming to get the uranium. Will it still let me do it? Haha! Yes, it will. Alright. Stick food. I don't need water, but I'll stick an oxygen and a food in there, and let's head back. Convenient but brain frying. Yeah, I mean, this game does not at any point claim to be realistic. The idea that you can take 2 pieces of cobalt, stick it in a machine, and come out with oxygen. An oxygen tank, more to the point. The idea that you can gather a few pieces of metal and then hold up a gun thing and go build me this and have it do it, including a hollow space inside. Bit Subnautica in that sense. I mean, in Subnautica you could literally take a fish, stick it in a machine, and get filtered water. So, you know, it's a game. It's not real. And I think you have to view it through that lens in order to enjoy it. Alright, cobalt. Got some iron, fantastic. Man, even the overflow is full. Zeolite. Nope, zeolite was back where I was. Where is it? There. Those things all go downstairs. Oh, hang on. Have we got gas yet? Yes. Fantastic. Right, so the biolab. I'll stick the gas in with the water, I guess. Food seeds. Bioplastic and fertilizer goes in here. And then this shit can go in here. Blueprint! Can I get a blueprint without power? Yes! Ooh, a new GPS satellite. Okay, so we need a super alloy that we probably don't have and we'll have to create. Hello, can you? Thank you. Oh, no. There we go. Eggplant. Oops. Squash. Hello. 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 Game. What are you doing? That one. Thank you. Right. Water. Power. 2 uranium rods. 1 water, 1 explosive powder. I don't think I can actually build any more here because I'm effectively on the rocket platform. How far over can I go? That far. No. Here we go. Magic. And we got a couple of super alloy back. It's very like satisfactory with the construction gun thingy. Eat some chili, all the gas you need. And in sales chat, you can take a pic, make it into a pip witch. No, Galactic, no pip witches. You've got some chocolate mud cake and strawberries. Oh, yum. You have a tall cabinet and a short storage box full of solid water. You named them Ice and Ice Baby. All right. So, our manufacturing is going to be upstairs. Let's just grab some of these, because as long as there's 2 in there, it won't produce any more. But our biolab is downstairs. So, there may be a little bit of toing and froing. We could move the biolab upstairs, but that sounds a bit too much like effort for me. Wouldn't say no to another nuclear reactor, but we don't have the uranium for it. But we can fire off a couple of rockets. Alright, what do I need for the shredder? Super alloy, uranium, osmium, explosive powder. Okay. No, it's the other way around, isn't it? It's 2 sulfur, 1 iridium. And I need 1 uranium as well. Okay. Another magic summoning iridium and uranium from the sky. Yes, that's true. Alright. Now where are we at? We really need more heat and oxygen. Yeah, well, we're ticking up. We're ticking up. Alright. How close are we to a new blueprint? Oh, we get heater T4 in at 63 oxygen. Got a while before we get the ore extractors, so I think we need to build some more drills. But we also need more power. How much does a drill take? 45.5 per second. Chat, how many drills can I build if they take 45.5 per second and I have 221.3 kilowatts per hour? Somebody that's good at that kind of math, do math for me. I can only build one? Oh. 4. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Except for all the super alloy it needs. Right. Okay, we're building some T3 drills, clearly. Yeah, alright. We don't have a lot of aluminium though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so. Iron and titanium. So you were right, kind of. I can't build any, but not because of power, because of materials. Alright, well we'll put this over with the other T2 drills. Because until we get the ore extractor in the super alloy cave, that's going to hamstring us a bit. Okay, pressure's moving. Everything's moving. Food grower at 35 tons. Oh wow, okay. Flower spreaders is clearly our next priority, which also needs super alloy. Oh my god. Alright, and fertilizer. So we might have to set up a bit of a grow situation. Aluminium and iron. Of course it's aluminium and iron. The two things I just plain don't have any of. Let's go to Sparkly Town. Get some more aluminium. Actually, what is that? What has the fandom named that biome? Meteor field. Okay. Really? I suppose so. Tea. Num num num. Ooh, ice. Just gonna grab some of that whenever I see it now because it's gonna disappear very rapidly. Now, where does this cave go if I go left? Don't remember. Or maybe it doesn't go anyway. No, it doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Alright, show me the aluminium. Oh, hello. I'll take the iron too. There's probably a golden chest somewhere in here, but I don't know where it is. Oh, pulsar quartz. I'll have that too. Oh, fell down. Two thieves were robbing a museum. One would have taken anything, but the other was more discerning. He said, "Show me the money." Hey, Zyka! How you doing? Oh, super alloy. I didn't know you could get super alloy here. What? Getting there, Ray helps. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. That is a gorgeous kitty. Although, what am I saying? It's a kitty. Of course it's gorgeous. They are, by definition. When they're not being little shits. Cough, tux, cough. Yeah, I only saw one super alloy node, but I grabbed it, because of course I did. The terraformation index is ticking away. The weather's yucky. Yes, we have water mana, we have lakes, we have moss. We could have flowers if I had enough super alloy to build the flower spreaders. Oh, hang on. Oh no, it's from the grass spreader. No, we're getting spontaneous grass. Spontaneous grass! Yay! What stage are we in? Oh. I built two the same. That was stupid because I had a full inventory and I knew I had a full inventory. Okay, seeds. No. Squash seeds. Where did I put food seeds? There. And where did I put methane? There we go. So what do I need methane for again? Mutagen and fertilizer 2. Right. Now, I needed the other one. And I need another silicon for it. There were options on that shredder that I have not seen before. Automatically destroys content when inventory is full. Oh god, no. It's another storage. Okay, we have achieved moss. We are now working towards flora. That would be why we have spontaneous grass. Friends brought you out to a flea market yesterday. There were 2 permanent resident cats there, 10-year-old grey tabby named Freya, and a Norwegian forest named Odin. That's awesome. Between Starfield breakfast, you haven't had much attention on my stream. That is perfectly fine. I would be a complete hypocrite if I had a problem with that. I quite regularly put people's streams on whose voices I enjoy just having on in the background, and I actually don't pay any attention to the stream at all, and then they say my name and ask me a question and I'm like, huh? What? Spontaneous grass is much better than premeditated grass. Hopefully no actual fleas at the market. Well, that's true. Okay, that's actually ticking up quite fast. But it is... What is it that we're working towards? Pressure. Pressure that we need. Okay, I've got 4 super alloy and I need 6. I may be able to make another 2. I'm not going to get that from there. Titanium. Okay. Do we want to go all the way to where the other T4 drills are? I suppose we can. Grab some water. Hey, Ekim! Huh? What? Welcome to the channel. I don't know whether that's the first time you've been here, but it's the first time you've said anything, so hello. Hello, hello. You may be doing some testing while you listen. Yeah, that's what we do. We hang out. I'm going the wrong way. Am I going the wrong way? Oh no, I can get there this way. Factorio. Aha. Here comes another. I think you're New Zealand, aren't you? You're a Kiwi streamer. So Aussie friendly times, quite often. Streams things like Factorio and Satisfactory and very discount engineer type games, if you're familiar with discount stuff. You can play similar stuff, but also other stuff as well. So yeah, he is well worth a follow. You can kind of see the seams in the graphics here, unfortunately. I'm sure they'll fix that at some point. Now where am I? I can't see in this haze. A bit annoying. I think I went the wrong way. Am I in the right place? No. This is not where I wanted to be. Can I get through? Pretty sure there's a way through, but I think it might be through one of the caves. Hello? Jetpack? What? Ah, right. That's a bug. I know what's causing it though. Which means so do they. Okay, the ice has melted enough that we can go through here. Nope, I'm gonna get all turned around down here and end up nowhere near where I want to be, aren't I? Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't... the Pulsar Cave doesn't actually go through, does it? Or does it? Or does it? Are we going to end up on the edge of the crater here? Are we going to end up where I want to be? Probably not. Okay, where are we? Yes, we are at the crater. This is nowhere near where I wanted to be. Okay. You're a sterling chap, he is indeed. You've been missing out. What are you missing out on? Are we there yet? Pulsar Cave does go through, but good luck. Yeah, it's easy to get turned around. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Ecom there, DC. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. I need to get to the waterfall. I can get there from the crater, but I can't see. Also, the waterfall's not currently a waterfall. That's the thing we discovered that was brand new to me in the other save. Can I go up over? Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal. It would be very helpful if I could see where I was. Am I out of bounds right now? Yeah. Okay. If there's no materials on the ground, then chances are you are somewhere that you don't want to be. But yeah, the whole not being able to see thing is a problem. Weather, if you could clear that up for me, that would be grand. Alright, where are we now? Nope. I don't want to go down into the crater until all of that has gone away, which it does at a certain point, but I think I've fucked that up. You have 650 challenge points here, and DC is a mod. You're late to the party, you reckon? Aha! Well, that's alright. Better late than never. Okay. Materials, that's a start. Tux is lovely. He is. He's a beautiful cat. I thought there was a cave through here. That is our last... Ah, here it is. There's our last oxygen. Alright, we are not ending up where we wanted to be, and now we're in the zeolite caves, which I was looking for before. So this is new, chat, to you. You've not seen this this cave system before. Just see if I can remember my way back. That was a bit of a non-starter. Having said that, I kind of did originally plan to put the drills in the zeolite caves, so maybe I'll do that. Just stick it down here. There we go. So the zeolite cave is new-ish, and by that I mean there are parts of this game that I can navigate even when the visibility is like this, because I know exactly where I'm going, and there are other parts that are a bit newer and I actually need to be able to see. Treats for Tux! He's got 2 treats pending. I better go get them actually. They're in the other room because he proved to be not trustworthy if they were in here with us. Okay. Give me a sec to go grab them. Chat, I will be right back. Oh, did I see Zyka's hydrate? I'm not sure if I did. What kind of pose is that, buddy? What kind of pose is that? Nobody can see you if you're lying like that. What are you doing? Okay. So, Spreadsheet and Mana both gave you treats. Do you want them? You want them? You gotta come over here where they can see. Turn around. No, come on. Come in. Put your butt in. There you go. Okay, there you go. That's it. 2 treats. No more. Okay, we good? Lie down. Lie down. Good boy. Thank you. It's very difficult to save up points as you can feed them to Tux. I missed that one. Tux has his eyes on the prize. He certainly does. He likes his treats. They're catnip treats. They were a poorly thought out purchase because, yeah, he likes them a lot. All right, let's get a better angle on you. There we go. See him without seeing the monitor would be good. Otherwise you get that Doppler effect. He is very handsome, aren't you? You're very handsome. Part of why he's so handsome is because his snout is so long and narrow, which is actually because he's got deformed upper jaw. He's got an overbite. But it makes you look pretty, doesn't it? It makes you look pretty. Yeah. So yeah, he's got his issues. He's got a heart murmur and his jaw is... I'm pretty sure he's in low-grade pain all the time because of the jaw. But he's a pretty happy boy. Pretty happy boy, except for when I try to brush his teeth. Then he's not so much with the happy. Alright. So we picked up some pulsar quartz. Seeing all the cats makes you want another one. I know the feeling. When I lost Harley, I was like, right, I'm not going to get another cat. I got Harley when I was 18. And he died when he was 14, I think. And I was like, I'm not getting another cat. It's so hard to rent when you've got a cat. I'm not going to do it. I'll go without. Tux. I got Tux 6 months after I lost Harley. So that's how long that resolve lasted. Alright. Now, where does that put us? Okay, the pressure's ticking up nicely. That's why you befriend every cat you see. I'm like that with dogs. One of the places I go walking is the dog beach. And I pat other people's dogs because I don't have space or time or money for a dog of my own. I just pet somebody else's. Alright, everything's ticking up except biomass, which is kind of stagnated. Oxygen's going a bit slow, so we need super alloy, chat. Why do we always need super alloy? What else will give me biomass? Oh, okay, so you all produce biomass. All right. Could certainly make another biodome. That would push the oxygen up a lot. But if we want plants, then we really need this flower spreader. Which means super alloy. So that's somewhat problematical because we never have any frickin' super alloy. Okay, what do we have the least of? Iron? Actually, we have quite a bit of iron. Okay, aluminium. We have the least of aluminium. Let's just do 4. Because at least I can fit them all in. Nope. Okay. Alright, that gives us a whole chunk of super alloy. And means we don't have much else of anything else. So, oh, fertilizer. Oh, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, we have quite a bit of eggplant actually. What do we need for fertilizer? Algae, sulfur, oh, sulfur. Sulfur. That might be problematic. I haven't gone collecting sulfur for a while. We've got 3. Yep, okay, we need to go hunting sulfur. Oh, we've got 1 fertilizer actually. So 3 might be enough to make 2 of them anyway. Yep, okay, so we need 4 eggplant, chuck that back in there. And we need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I've got no, I needed another one. Okay. Alright. So don't need all of those super alloy then. Where's my ladder? I keep forgetting where I put my ladder. There it is. Okay, and we need water, which is back downstairs. Back downstairs. We need 2 per. Okay. And I'm gonna need seeds. I'm going to need seeds. Alright, where do we want to put flowers? You know where's really lovely to put a bunch of flowers down is up here. Where can I tuck that? I like tucking the machinery away if I can. And then you just get the pretty flowers. See, look, there's some growing already. Aww. Okay, the growth stages are not very smooth. That's a bit chunky if you actually stand here and watch. What is in the veggie tubes? No. Alright. Yeah, so if you overlap them, you get multiple kinds of flowers, which is lovely. But let's just go and see. So what have I got in this flower spreader? Is that a golden seed? Yep, that can stay there. What have I got in the veggie tubes? Golden seed. Oh, they're wasted in here. Oh my lord. Although I don't want 2 batches of the same flower. So maybe I'll just swap out one of them. Night, spreadsheet! Thanks for hanging out! Alright, I'll chuck these back in here though. Because they're better in here than not at all. And we need more super alloy to build more plant spreaders. So yes, if I want to maximize the oxygen, I would put both the golden seeds in the T2 flower spreader, but I want pretty. Hey, thanks! What did I miss? You used to get rid of old tech, but now you prefer to have tree spreaders, flower spreaders, and grass spreaders everywhere? Yeah, I don't necessarily see a need to have the lower tier flower spreaders, tree spreaders, etc. But there's nothing else that really spreads grass. Oh, the heater, yes. Oh, I suppose the flowers do spread a little bit of grass, don't they? But yeah, if you put stuff everywhere, you can build an interesting looking world with, you know, maybe you have one area that only has grass and no flowers. It's 9:30 PM, you're old. Yeah, I'm going to be wrapping up in about half an hour. How are you doing tonight, Finks? How are you doing? Okay, T4 heater, super alloy. Of course it does. Of course it does. Ugh. Alright, can we send up a pressure rocket? Have I got any rockets left? I have a rocket. I think I need super alloy for that too. Oh yeah, that's... We don't have super alloy rod yet. We've unlocked a whole bunch of stuff that we can't actually use. Pressure multiplier, 2 super alloy and 3 silicon. Okay. I don't think we have enough aluminium to do that. No, we don't. Okay. Okay. We can fix this. We can fix this. There we go. I've emptied the overflow, that's exciting. And I needed silicon. Actually, let's go this way. Grab this on the way. You're very well, you just finished eating, and isn't that the best part of the day? I guess. It's not a bad time. Alright, so we are going to summon Iridium. Which realistically we don't really need, but hey. I need a storage container for gas. Can't keep putting it in with the water. Also, I need to collect the water, or it won't generate any more. Right, I'm on the wrong level, that's why I can't find it. There it is. Oh hey, what happened here? I've lost my view. You just had a massive breakfast yourself, now you're making a ton of blackcurrant lemonade, and when you're done drinking that, you expect to fall into a food coma for a while. Well, fair enough. Okay, so now we just kind of need to wait. It's ticking up quite quickly now, though. But we've still got quite a ways to go. You know what? I want to go and see if we've got anything over here. Food coma for the win! I guess? What is with this haze? Game, it's been hazy for days. You love a good food coma? Fair enough. Alright, we haven't been down here yet. Pretty sure there's a blueprint in here. Ooh, a message. Private scavenger. Letter of mission, reconnaissance. An abnormal number of ships from various companies have disappeared in the Ezekiel Prime sector. Go there and find any information you can. Primary objective, investigate the sector, find any reasons why some ships seem to vanish. Secondary objectives, find and report presence of any hostile life, identify any crash ships and report them to their respective corporations, record the whereabouts of all merchandise found. Well, you sent somebody to investigate why ships were crashing in a ship. That doesn't seem very wise. Okay, no, we must need to be a bit further along before we get flowers and vines and seeds down here. This is already underwater. Okay. I can't actually fit that, but I need some oxygen, so there we go. Now, does this go through? It does not. Alright. Oh, sulfur. Oh, no, I don't have space. Oh, it does go through. Where does it go through to? Ah, okay. We'll go this way then. What did you want to be when you grew up? Easiest question ever. An astronaut, of course. Interesting effect happens when you halt progress before reaching blue sky. Oh, okay. You get a lot of aluminium and base metal asteroids. Ooh. I don't think I've ever had an aluminium asteroid. Ever. I mean, oh, you mean the mix of aluminium and base metal. Yeah, yeah. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I did. I went the wrong way, I think multiple times, in fact. Where am I? Okay. Taking over the world? Nah, I actually don't remember what I might have wanted to be when I was a kid. My hobbies and interests never really stabilized until I was in my very late teens. You had no aspirations at all? Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm kind of the same on that one, which, to be frank, hasn't really changed much. I'm pretty happy if I can just do things that make me happy. But that does mean that I have part of my financial situation is because I have no real ambition in terms of finances. Like, I'm not interested in doing a job just to make money. It has to be something that is fulfilling, or my mental health just takes a complete dive. So yeah. Nope. Alright, what are we going to get from the blueprints? Deconstruction 2! Now we have to go back to all the ruins. And a drones visualization rocket, which we don't even have drones. Okay, deconstruction chip T2. Methane cartridge and zeolite. Alright. Where are we? Here we go. Doesn't matter if you're happy. I mean, I'd be happier if I was in a more secure financial position. But yeah, I'm doing all right. When you were really little, you wanted to be a fireman until you learned a few things about what it means to be a fireman, besides putting out fires. Okay. Has to be fulfilling. Yeah. Fulfillment is, I mean, some people find fulfillment in earning lots of money and being able to buy nice things, go and take their family on holidays, and all of those things. And I would love to be in that position financially, but I don't want it badly enough that I'm willing to work somewhere that doesn't give me fulfillment on its own. Aside from the financial benefit. So yes, which means that I wouldn't do very well in those higher paying jobs because they're just, yeah, work for work's sake. Nah, I'd rather work for a not-for-profit that's actually making a difference. Okay. But that's me. You never really learned what it means to be happy until you realised you were trans. Coming out was huge relief, so much proverbial weight off your back. Well, I'm glad that coming out was a relief and not traumatic. I'm glad that people responded reasonably well. Because I know that that's not everybody's experience. All right, we can go back to some of the wrecks we've already been through with our T2 deconstruction chip and get more stuff. Contentedness is a skill. I've not heard that before. I don't necessarily disagree. That's an interesting perspective. I like it. Ah, here we go. Where are we? There we go. I think that if you're constantly, I mean, it's in my experience, and of course everybody's experience is going to be different, but if you're constantly thinking about the things that you don't yet have, and like, I don't know, I think there's a difference between having a goal and living for the goal. Because if you constantly live for the goal and you constantly have a goal, you're never going to be happy now. Because if you're constantly like, but the next thing I have to achieve is this, but you don't take the time to be like, okay, but here's where I am, here's what I've got, here's what I've already achieved, then it's like just a Sisyphean task, constantly working to achieve the next thing and the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. I think it's important to, it is important to have a goal, it is important to have something you're striving towards, but you need to be able to balance that with an appreciation for where you're at right now, and a sense of accomplishment for what you've already achieved, for what's already behind you. You hope you'll get in a mindset closer to mine one day. You feel like you've been stuck on completionist mode. Yeah, see, never going to be happy. Never going to be happy if you're constantly looking at what you've yet to achieve. You think it's possible to be content in the moment while working towards a goal, but it's not easy. It takes practice. And I think part of the reason that I had major depression for such a long, massive part of my life is because I hadn't learned how to do that. I was constantly looking at what I needed to do, what I didn't yet have. And like, there's still a certain amount of that. Like, I'm still going, okay, this is what I'm working towards health-wise, this is what I'm working towards financially, this is what I'm working towards in terms of life goals. You gotta have something you're working towards, but it can't be your entire focus. I think if you don't take the time to go, yeah, okay, but here's where I am, and here's the good things about where I am, then I don't know. For me, I feel like that's a barrier to contentedness. Happiness is fleeting. Happiness is a moment. But contentedness, you can achieve contentedness. Which is not to say that I don't suffer from depression anymore. I do. I mean, that's why I missed a stream last week, because my mental health tanked. But, you know, it's a constant work in progress. We're all works in progress. I'm really just hanging out for this extractor. How much do you want to bet that the T2 ore extractor needs super alloy as well? So I don't have a lot in the way of cobalt or aluminium, which is somewhat problematic. Okay. It requires a super alloy rod. Oh my god, no! We haven't unlocked that yet. What? Yeah, okay. I need a chest for methane. And something else. There's something else I needed a chest for down here. Where am I going to put? Oh, that's where I normally put my storage chest for this stuff. Okay. Right, done. That's better. +3 osmium more and 2 iridium rods. Yeah, okay. One time in Skyrim I got all the methane. It was methane of every horde. Center! Ah! Nah. Nope, not centered. They started over here. I will probably have to build another chest at some point. I do wish that the large habitats fit an even number of these. Like if they could just change the spacing, nudge it over a bit, make it just a little bit wider, so you could fit exactly 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 chests in there. That'd be great. Everything being even is overrated, especially when you know that this is temporary. Every base you build in this game is at least partly temporary. You will be moving things around over and over and over again. Alright, super alloy rod. What's gonna... 750. Oh, yuck. Okay. We are a ways away from there. But it is 5 to 10. So that seems like it's possibly a good time to wrap things up. Just refill my water. There we go. So we've achieved quite a bit today. We've expanded the base a lot. We've unlocked a bunch of blueprints. We have there we go. No, it still can't see. It's still, the weather's still being very unfriendly to visibility. It doesn't usually hang around this long. I wonder if it's a bug, or whether it's just because of the stage of terraformation we're at, maybe. Anyway, so yeah, we've unlocked the tree farm, tree biodome thing. We've expanded the base, we've upgraded the algae thing, we've upgraded some flower spreaders. We've gone through 2 or 3 terraformation stages. We're now working towards flora. Sent up a bunch of rockets, explored a few things, discovered the beginning of the lore story. So yeah, bunch of stuff we did today.